You're just in the nick of time.
Hey!
You're just in the nick of time. You're just in the nick of time.
Hey! Hey!
His ass. Buongiorno. How we doing, people? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, everyone. How we doing? Kieran, first in class. I hope you had a good view of the arse, even though you're my nephew, so it's a little bit weird. Welcome in, Pat, Blanket, Joey, Bov, the Awesome Five. There we go. The Awesome Five. Pat, the sweet treat is a redemption that I swap in and out of this whenever I feel like it. So it's not gone forever. I do have a little tub of sweets here. I just don't really feel like in a sweet mood today, to be honest. Over the last week, I've not really eaten a lot of sweet stuff. I need to make a savory treat because I bought something today from Lidl. I wasn't planning on showing you this early, but given we're talking about it. Hey, Mr. DJ. Oh. I went to Lidl today to buy some more snacks because they got some banging snacks in Lidl. I'm going to put that out there now. Good luck with the LG Bob.
You've got mail.
Sorry.
Oh,
Mind
shit.
the gap.
That's not the way to start the stream, Bob. You got spammed today, I'm afraid. You just wasted
The
the
next
points.
station is Pimlico. Please mind the gap.
So they got some banging treats in Lidl. I've never tried these before, but I bought some turkey and chicken cabanossi, like jerky almost. I don't know if you guys have seen it before. It's actually really fucking nice. This is like £1.20 or something. It's just basically one long fucking thing that you just bite off every time. Really good. But I've been more into the savoury snacks. So I might make a savoury one. Day's ruined already. As in from before the stream or because of the stream. Oh. It doesn't always bounce, Bob. Sometimes they get stuck on the side of the wall. It happens randomly. The one time sticking to the wall worked for you. Let's go, Blanket. 39.84. Made the wall stick. Whoa, 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 whoa. Right, 5 people were here at the beginning during the opening video. We are playing for 10 points today, 10 achievements. So it looks like Bob hasn't had the best of starts with the spam and sticking to the wall. Let's see if we can make the day better with an extra 10 achievements. Oh, oh, Bob. That was totally not rigged. I promise you. I promise you. That was totally not rigged. Oh. Boom. GG's. GG's. I'm also going to give Blanket. Who was the jump for? It was for Pat. The Blanket gets 5 points. How's everyone's Tuesday been? Have we had a good day? There was lots of interviews going on today around our Discord community. There is something that I wish to talk about, but I'm not going to talk about it yet. But to cut a long story short, do you know how I had a great day yesterday with work and stuff, and how my how my meetings went, my presentations. I had an even greater day today because something happened and I'm feeling really hype about it, but I can't talk about it just yet. Either way, I've had 2 awesome days in a row, and the day's not even over yet. Um, so I'm just waiting for the moment when something bad happens. I don't get this lucky. But today we are going to be playing a new game. I'm guessing most of you have probably heard of it. I normally joke it after stream, Pat, like when I'm by myself, my alone time. I mean, sometimes it happened before as well. You know, it could be 2, it could be 3. What I was going to say, Stanley Parable. The Stanley Parable is what we're going to be playing today at around 6 something or other after we do the dailies. The game looks really fun. I don't exactly know what you do. All I know from what I've seen is there's a narrator that is talking over what you're doing as you're doing it. So like I'll pick up a pen, for example, and he'd be like, he picked up a pen. And like, I don't know, I can't really explain it, but I don't know what the aim of the game is. It just looks really fun. So that's what we're going to start with. It is going to be a longer stream today. I googled it, and apparently the Stanley Parable takes on average 2 hours to complete. So after that, I have options. I've got another game called Viewfinder, and most of you again have probably seen this if you scroll through TikTok. It's the game where you take a picture of something, and then that picture becomes a place that you can walk into. If that makes sense, you can walk into the picture. I don't know. They're both puzzle games, and then potentially may end on Overwatch. That's the plans for today. At the end, Bob, at the end. But we are definitely starting with the Stanley Parable because I've been meaning to play it for like a good 3 years now. And I just kept putting it off because Overwatch and other games just took my attention. But because I'm starting early today, I thought, why not? It was going to be this, or I was going to try and set up the VR headset and then we could do some super hot. So that will be coming eventually. I do want to do that eventually. I just could not be bothered to set it up today. So the next time Chris decides that he's not going to be here for the evening, I will set up the VR and we'll do some super hot. It takes a bit longer to set up because I've got to like move the camera around and all that fun stuff. And the living room's not really clean at the moment. But anyway. How was sixth form today, Bob? I keep making sure that I say sixth form instead of college because last time I said college, you told me off. Even though I think it's the same thing. I've also got a bread sausage roll that I got for free. Cold now, but that's not the end of the world. At least I can munch on it. I've got Munchables. I've got Munchables to keep me going for the stream. Shall we do the dailies? You had the morning off, so you had a lie-in. Nice. Nice. What do you set? Do you set an alarm to wake up, or do you just wake up naturally because you normally wake up in the morning anyway? Crazy Crusaders. Right, let's guess the game, people. Yeah, get an alarm. What is your alarm sound? Is it a standard alarm or is it like a song? Is this Panic? It is. Panic at Disco. What game have we got? It looks like it could be very unique. There is like a jacket hanging on this thing which is going through the wood. Unless that's like a scarf. Pinky purple light. I'm not sure what this is yet. Doesn't stand out as anything. Who's Brian Wilson? Who's Dennis Wilson? Who are these people? I don't know what this could be. Shall we just guess? What was that? Life is Strange. Looks like it could be that kind of game. No, apparently not. Not Life is Strange. Metacritic score of 76%. Okay, so there's a pestle and mortar. a couple of jars, a little bowl on the side. Is this like... It doesn't look like someone's house. It's like a barrel here. But a game that involves cooking, maybe? Or do you reckon this is just like aesthetic on the side? I don't know. That bowl's got a little chip in it. It's probably not this, but that sponge is giving me crime scene cleanup vibes. What's it called? Crime scene? I don't know. It's the cleaning game, but I forgot what it was called. Accessible crime scene investigation. Original platform was PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, PC, Xbox One, and Series X. Whose hand is that? Is this a Borderlands game? Surely not. He's holding up like a motherboard or like a graphics card. That's a dead giveaway. Like the person's clothes that they're wearing almost looks like Indiana Jones, but it can't be, right? It's a recent game though. PS5 as well. Let me put Uncharted. What was the latest Uncharted? A Thief's End. Okay, so it's not Uncharted. It's an action role-playing horror survival. He's got a very distinguished backpack. I don't think I played this game. I would have got it by now if that's the main character. Now that it's shining more than ever, know that we'll be here each other. I ain't played it. I know it's gonna bug me though. Is it like Dead Island maybe? Dead Island 2? Not Dead Island 2. Wait. What is the one with the... what is the one with the zombies and stuff and you can like parkour? Fuck. I think I played this game with Paul. Dying Light. Yes. Is it Dying Light? It is Dying Light. Let's go. This thing here just reminded me. I remember like attaching sneakers on my person. That's to do with the parkour. It is Dying Light. Thank you for that, Bob. That was what I was thinking, but I probably wouldn't have remembered the name. I played this with Paul for about like half an hour, and then basically my mate Paul, he had played it before. So I find it really annoying when I play a game with someone who's played it before and they just don't teach you how to play it. He was just like running around doing everything. And I was just bored because I didn't know what's going on. I was like, all you're doing is playing the game for me. I might as well just watch you play it. So I kind of gave up after about half an hour. I was like, I'll probably play it another time. I never went back. You can run into my arms. It's okay, don't be alarmed. Come into me. Ryu, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing, Ryu? I'm sure you're on a massive high after you had a great job interview. It wasn't even a job interview, it was just an interview. I guess it kind of was a job interview, but not really a job interview. If you want to tell us about it, Ryu. It was indeed Dying Light. Let's guess the logo. Oh, it's another sports team. That's a basketball team, right? OKC? I don't know what that is. OKC Thunder. You know a lot about sports, Bob. Do you watch basketball? Wait, you mean Oklahoma City Thunder, right? Kind of gives it... I've never heard of OKC. Oklahoma City Thunder. It's raining, raining. Oh, baby, it's raining, raining. Baby, come into me. Come into me. Your song has been added to the queue, Ryu. Thank you for the redemption. Let's guess the movie name. Oh, there's an airport. Is that Malaysia? These buildings here look very similar to the Formula One track in Malaysia. Okay, so there's an airport in whatever film this is. Don't know if it's based around the airport. Could this be like the terminal, Tom Hanks, where he lives in the terminal? I don't remember them having a ceiling like this, but it was just like a job interview. Not gonna lie, not much to talk about it. I mean, as long as it went as long as it went well, and you're buzzing from that high, I'm happy for you, man. Have you got any plans this evening, or are you just gonna have a nice chilled one now you've done what you needed to do? Is there a? I know we spoke about it before, but the next steps. So now that you've passed this stage, is there a date as to when the next stage is going to be? So, like, when's the physical, for example? Or are you just waiting to hear back? The terminal. It is not the terminal. Oh, that's a lot of. Is that money or cocaine? I think that's brick, isn't it? It got a 44 on Metacritic, though, so that's not the best score. You just wait. Fairs, fairs. Hopefully you hear back soon. Sometimes waiting is the worst part. That's a lot of Charlie. That is indeed. So what film to do with drugs? There was an airport, potentially Mexico. Is Narcos a film? Narcos is a TV show, right? The Chronicles of Narnia. I don't think. I don't think this is the Chronicles of Narnia. I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. I can feel myself remaking this song here. I am going to add it to the playlist. It's a pretty good song. I'm not going to remake it, don't worry. Oh, please, no. It's a good song, though. It's a good song. Anything but this. What do you mean? You're acting as if my remakes are horrible. They're better than the originals. Thank you for the lurk, dingoes. I'm just going to put Narcos sub, whatever that was, just because I have no idea. Oh, there's like a little fanfare. A comedy crime. A comedy crime. Monkey Maze. I'm just going to choose to ignore that comment, really. Although we do need to run a 3-minute ad break in about 13 minutes. I have no idea what this could be. A comedy crime. Comedy crime. High school never ends. Howdy, Hypno. Welcome in. How you doing? Happy Tuesday. I'm trying to figure out what bloody film this is, Hypno. Are you good at movies, Hypno? I'll show you all the scenes. This is the first one. This is the second one. A lot of illegal substances. And then this one says it's a comedy crime. Ain't this Final Destination 3? What would the genre of Final Destination be? I wouldn't think they'd class it as a comedy, but Rush Hour? Maybe? Welcome in, Samfly. Just in time, just in time. No idea. How you doing, Samfly? It could... I don't think it is Rush Hour, but I don't have another guess, so I'm just going to do it. Not Rush Hour. Okay, so there's like a woman singing on stage. The hell is this? Do more music than movies. We do the music bits at the end, so if you're still going to be here in about 40 minutes, 30 minutes, that's when we'll probably get to the music. I think I'm more music as well, personally. But I feel like I know a few movies. Has anyone got any guess? "2013", indeed. I'm not good with the years of release of films, so that doesn't help me at all. I'm trying to think who's this a silhouette of. I'm guessing this is the main actress of the film, but looks like Cordelia from Buffy. It definitely is a film about drugs and about comedy as well. Could it be like Miss Congeniality or something? That's a comedy film, right? And potentially crime? I don't know. That's what's throwing me. Comedy and crime. Could it be Miss Congeniality? High school never ends. I've never seen it, so it's not for sure. Fair enough. But something like that, right? Would that be considered a comedy crime? I don't know. You never. Oh, here we go. Here we go. My big mouth's got me in trouble again. I've never seen Miss Congeniality. Hey, you only get one suggestion until other people need to suggest. So, what are we doing next week, Blanket? Is it Miss Congeniality or is it She's the Man? Chicago. I mean, you can get more than one suggestion, but we need to go around first and get everyone to put their suggestion in. It is not Chicago. The main notable actor is Jason Sudeikis. I'm guessing that's him. I don't know. He's got an interesting face. That's how I feel right now. She's the man. How you doing, Flagger? Welcome in. Flagger, how did it go today? How was the interview? How was the little one's appointment? Tell us everything. Welcome in, Himbo. How have you been? Happy Tuesday. Himbo, this is the first time we've spoke to you this year, if I'm not mistaken. I hope you're doing well, man. Mate, these snacks are fucking awesome. Could it be 21 Jump Street? It was 2013. Spill the beans. Haven't been here in a bit. I mean, that's all good. I don't name and shame people that haven't been here for a while. I'm just hoping you're doing okay. I'm hoping everything's been well since we last spoke. The reason I know it's the first time this year is because we have a new stream streak where when people say something in the chat, it gives them one streak. And when you said something, it said it's your 1 out of 87 streaks. We streamed 87 times this year. Wait. Why does my
You're
stream
just
say
in the nick of
88?
time.
If this is 87, why did I title this number 88? I'm confused. Did I skip a number? 84, 85, 86, 87, 88. This should be number 88, right? I am hella confused now. We need to address this.
You've got mail.
But don't like me. I don't think it's you. I think it's everyone. Because if, for example, Flagger does exclamation mark streak, it will say they're on 87. So why am I on 88 in stream numbers?
The gap.
The next station is Black Horse Road.
This should be stream 87. So where did I skip a number? '87 was yesterday. 86, 85, 84, 83, 82. Oh, 81 doesn't exist. I went straight from 80 to 82. What a piece of shit. I've just gone back through my stream channel. Right, this is 87. I've changed it now. It wasn't that flag. I just missed number 81 apparently. Because the one where we crashed, I made sure I minused it at the time. But for some reason, 81 doesn't exist. So I need to change something on YouTube. It's easy to do. I just need to remember to do it. What's the film with Will Poulter and Jennifer Aniston? Whoosh. No idea, Hypno. No worries, Blanket. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you enjoy your visit to your dad's. Is Pat going with you? Make mad. Flagger thinks it went okay. But you never know. Exactly, until you hear back, right? But as long as you think it went okay, you done what you could, right? You couldn't do anything else. We are the Millers. Unfortunately, I don't know, is there? We're the Millers. It was We're the Millers, Hypno. GG's. I've never heard of it. There she is. Good old Rachel. I feel like I've seen this kid somewhere before. What's he been in? That is a very recognizable face. Make Maddie. No idea about the film. Yeah, I have no idea what this film is. I have never heard of it. Right, we are going to move on to the next movie guessing game. We get a new frame every time we get it wrong. But before we put any guesses in, I am going to have to run an ad break. I feel like I might be able to get away. Nah, screw it. Let's just do the 3-minute ad break. And if we have to do it again, we have to do it again, right? If you don't have a sub to the channel, we'll be back in 3 minutes. Enjoy the ads. If you do have a sub to the channel, we are going to see Ryu's favorite stream video called London Boy. Keep your guesses coming. We'll be back after this short massage. See the light, soul legend, close your eyes. The way you looking at me, you got me mesmerized. Something I can't explain. Feels like I'm lost in space. You give that good subbing. But if you leave me, I might throw my stream away. The song's taking a bit longer to kick in than I hoped it would. But here we are. Welcome back from the outbreaks, everyone. Your Hollywood is dead. I can't read the name on that letter. Any ideas? Looks like an older film. My Hollywood is dead, apparently. I think that's just a postcard with Hollywood actors, and I don't think it gives away the film, but maybe the writing on it. Is someone like stalking? Not my Hollywood. Welcome to Hollywood. Don't know. Maybe Griffin behind it on the post-it note. Griffin. Green. No, maybe. Character name could be Griffin. It's a good shout there. With the freestyler. I think we skip it, right? And then we see what's next. Or the name of all writers, I'm going to kill you. Isn't this the same outfit that the guy was wearing in that single frame challenge where he was standing in an office by the cubicle? Someone else got it. It's a very famous scene, apparently. But this looks like the same outfit of the guy that was wearing it. What film was that? We did it on the single frame one a while ago. Maybe like 2 to 3 weeks ago. Got to be a murder mystery who done it. In the name of all writers, I'm going to kill you. Looks like American Psycho style. Give it a go. It was not American Psycho, but it does have Whoopi Goldberg in it. Didn't expect that. There's only 2 films I know that have Whoopi Goldberg in it, and that's Jumpin' Jack Flash and Sister Act. Now, this ain't Sister Act. I can't exactly remember what Jumpin' Jack Flash is about, but it could be that. Looks like John Travolta. I guess, yeah, it does look like a young John Travolta now you say it. Pet Detective? What, Ace Ventura? Guy's head looks like Travolta. You're all saying Travolta. But what does that mean? Has there been a film that had John Travolta and Whoopi Goldberg in it? Added to the queue review. Thank you for the redemption. Unless we have any names, I'm willing to put Jumpin' Jack Flash in there. Just because that's the only other Whoopi Goldberg film I know she's been in. Did he not play a gangster who went to Hollywood in a film? Potentially. John Travolta's been in quite a lot of films. It's Whoopi Goldberg that's throwing me off. Like, what has she been in? She's not been in a lot. Looks like Jim Carrey's haircut in the movie. It does look like Jim Carrey's haircut, but I think the face is a bit too round to be Jim Carrey. I could be wrong. I'm happy to be proven wrong. Thank you for the alert, Joe. Hope work's going okay. Carry on with the freestyler. He don't wear all black in Pet Detective. Let me go for Jumpin' Jack Flash. Oh, it's not even on there. Okay, so my guess was wrong. Maybe Get Shorty. Get Shorty. There's no Get Shorty. There is a Get Carter. Made in America. Nope. There's a Coming to America, which we know is Eddie Murphy. There might be a film called Made in America. It's just not on this list. So we know that's not the correct answer. Whilst we're still guessing, I'm going to quickly go to my Twitch dashboard because I need to change the name of my VODs. to match the correct number because I missed 81 apparently. Like a little plebed. Actually, I can show you this. Try Sister Act. No way, right? No, it's not Sister Act. Hey, this guy looks like the Punisher. I know it's not, because he would have been hella young in this film if it was him. I still have no idea what this is. Hudsucker Proxy? Is that the name of the film? That just sounds like you sneezed a little bit and the wrong words came out. Hudsucker. That is not an option, I'm afraid, Samfly. Hudsucker Proxy. Sounds like a bunch of words just mashed together. I can't believe I missed out on a number. What would make me miss out on number 81? I wasn't trying to catch anyone off guard. I just fucked up. And I'm paying the price now because I've got to update everything. $86. And we are now on 87. Oh. The Associate. It's Tim Robbins in the background. The Associate. Not an option, I'm afraid, Flagger. We're really struggling with this one, aren't we? I mean, I know I am. I have no idea whatsoever. Let me skip it. Who dat? Who dat? I like her hair, but I don't know who she is.
Hey!
Who this? How you doing, Bucket? Bucket, how were your interviews today? I know you had more than one. That's Sigourney Weaver. Is it actually? Is that actually Sigourney Weaver? 90s was full of the movies. The something. Yeah, you're right, actually. It was. Is that actually Sigourney Weaver? I do not recognize her unless she's an alien. You're on your way back now. It went all right. Find out in the next 2 days. Fingers crossed, Bucket. Hopefully it's good news. I'm doing okay. I had a really, really good day today. I can't tell you why. Not just yet anyway, but news will become apparent soon enough. I really have no idea what this film is. Yeah, it's not Ghost. Ghost is Patrick Swayze. I know it's not Ghost, but I'm going to do it anyway just to get the last scene. Final guess, people. We could get one wrong today. 2-hour journey back home. Wait, where was the interview? Did you tell us this? Usual Suspects. That's a good guess because of the background thing. What does everyone else think? It's probably not the Usual Suspects because if I'm not mistaken, this guy wasn't in the Usual Suspects. But it is a good guess. Maybe I'm wrong. If we have no other guesses, I'm going to go for the Usual Suspects. Don't know the era. I know him from Shawshank Redemption. Wait, are you second in the Usual Suspects, Flagger? Tim Robbins wasn't in the Usual Suspects. Okay. Yeah, no worries, Bucket. No worries. Unless there are any other guesses, even though Sandfly's confident that he wasn't in the Usual Suspects. That's all I've got to go with. Man, I should not have opened this bag of cashew nuts. Dangerous they are. Three, two, one. It was The Player. Liger did say
You've
films
got
of this
mail.
era normally always start with the word the. And they were correct. The Player. I've never even heard of it before. Oh, right. Bucket. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I appreciate you sharing. Not gonna lie, I thought that was Dwight. Oh my god. I can see why you would think that. If Ace is a dead giveaway, that it's not Dwight. Well, we got one incorrect. We have a single frame challenge, people. Could this be... I'll let you guys guess first. I've got an instant guess, which is probably wrong. Shawshank Redemption. Did you
You're
mean the
just in the
previous
nick of
film, Mike?
time.
Gee, I was thinking Gladiator, just like Flyger. It could be Ben-Hur. Yeah, the previous film was one called The Player, whatever that was, Mike. No idea. The guy was from Shawshank Redemption. You weren't incorrect there. But how you doing, Mike? Where'd the fucking Mike go? Where did Mike go? I was thinking Gladiator. Maybe when he got arrested at the start. Yeah. Okay, it's not Gladiator. So it could be Ben-Hur. Do we still think it's Ben-Hur now that you can see the top of his head? It's about trust, babe. Troy. I don't know. Well, Sandfly went with Ben-Hur first. Oh, that's The Rock, right? Isn't that Dwayne The Rock Johnson? I'm almost certain that's The Rock. Hercules. I was thinking, I know he's in the Scorpion King. Is he in Hercules as well? Like, if you guys weren't here, I would have guessed Scorpion King. But I don't remember him riding a chariot of horses in the Scorpion King. Because isn't he a fucking scorpion in that film? Got a massive tail coming out the back of him now. Oh, Scorpion King isn't an option. Okay, so it's not Scorpion King. He definitely did a Hercules film. That probably makes more sense. It was indeed Hercules. I didn't know he was in the Hercules film. It makes sense that it's him that was in it. GG's Hypno. I probably wouldn't have got that if I didn't have you around. Come a little closer. Celebrities. One female and one male. The female almost looks like Pink, but it can't be because these are actors. And now I can't stop seeing Pink. Any initial guesses? Oh, Michelle Rodriguez is a great guess. That was a great guess. Keanu Reeves. I was going to say, ain't no way we're getting it both correct first time, right? The male character was born on 1951. I don't know why I didn't see Michelle Rodriguez first time, to be honest. Obviously Michelle Rodriguez. 1951, so that makes them what? 75? Maybe not when the picture was taken, but they are currently 75 now. I seriously have an issue. I need to stop eating these nuts. Tarantino. Is Tarantino 75 years old? Quentin. Does he count as an actor as well? I mean, I guess he has. It's not Tarantino. They were in Birdman, or The Unexpected Virtue of Ignorance, Spider-Man Homecoming, and Batman. As in the original Batman? Michael Keaton wasn't in Spider-Man, right? Was he in Spider-Man? Oh, he was! He was! Fuck me. He was. There's no way. What the hell? I do not see Michael Keaton in there at all. I don't know what Birdman was. That's why I kind of went. But I was like, Batman. It's not Jack Nicholson. No way. That's Michael Keaton. He was Birdman. I don't even know what it is. And he's foreign. I mean, yeah, I can see it now. This is Michael Keaton's forehead, and the rest of it is Michelle Rodriguez. And that kind of threw me when I saw Batman. I was like, wait, it's one of my favorite films. There's no way that's Michael Keaton. Give me a 5-letter word, people. Has Bob gone? You do the polka dot and hope that it's Moltres. Blink. I know you were talking about the song, but that is also a 5-letter word. So I'm going to go for blink. Oh! I think it starts with a B. It does start with a B. Again, I know you were just excited to hear Blink 182, Flyger. But it helped. It helped. Now we need a letter starting with B. Boobs. Oh, come on, Mike. You're reusing so many letters. I mean, it helped. Wait, there's another. Does this mean there's another O, or that's the O that's there? That could be that same O, right? Well, it can't be broke. There's no K, I'm afraid. 2 O's. Okay, so broom. Let's go. Oh, maybe not. I got excited. I got excited. Brew. What? Brood. Right? Gotta be brood. Bonobo. Nice. We got there in the end. With some unlikely words. We never meant to use blink. I wasn't going to use boobs because there was a double O and a double B. With some unlikely words, we got there. All right, Bov. It's your time to shine. Is today going to be the day? Can he save the day? There's a first time for everything, Hypno. Is today going to be the day? In fact, before I put this in, I think everyone should just guess a random Pokemon. And then we'll see if anyone actually got it correct on their first guess. Welcome in, Carl. It is an early stream today. Christopher has gone to the theatre to go and watch Dracula with a couple of his friends. So I got the ass to myself. We are only using Gen 1, Kirby. Oh, someone said something there, but I can't see it because the first thing they said in the chat was the name of a Pokemon, but that's not how it works over here with that person. So I'm just going to ignore that comment. Scyther, Butterfree. How you doing, Kyle? Happy Tuesday. I hope you've had a good day. You know, I used to be a Pokemon catcher, but then I took an Onyx to the knee. Hey, Sushi. I don't know why. Was that you that said something earlier? I just didn't register with me for some reason. Onyx, let's have a look. Is it Moltres? It's not Moltres. Could it be any of the other ones? So it can't be it can't be Evolution Stage 1. Is Geodude Evolution 2? Doesn't he No, Geodude's the first one, right? So it can't be Geodude. Can't be Onyx. Scyther, is he one? Cypher and then Pinsir, right? Graveler is Geodude's evolution. Okay, so it's evolution stage 2. We know that. And they're just as tall as Graveler. Gyarados. It could be Gyarados, but now I feel like it's not because they're going to be massive. Gyarados is taller than a meter. It's Misty. Arbok, okay. Could it be Arbok? How you doing, Dan? Welcome in, welcome in. Not Arbok. Charbok. How's your Tuesday been, Dan? Wartortle. That's a one for the history books. Could it be Wartortle? Not yellow, not grey, not purple. Yeah, it could be Wartortle. Oh, 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 oh. It was indeed Wartortle. Hypno, let's go. GG's. What a guess. Boom, motherfucker. What a guess. What did Dan say? Gyarados. Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, my day's been hella good today, Dan. Yesterday, I had a great day because of work. Today, I had a great day for personal reasons. Can't talk about it just yet. I'm waiting for the high to stop and for me to just fall down from grace. But it hasn't happened yet. So let's do the audio portion of our quiz. I'm sorry, All Time Low. I really don't like cutting All Time Low off. But we need to try and guess that tune. I almost pressed skip there for a second. When are we catching an Overwatch game? Stop gatekeeping. Wait, what? Me? What did I gatekeep? I'm guessing what you are panicking about went well then. On Monday, yes. So Monday was the one where I had to deliver a presentation on 4 separate meetings where each meeting contained over 300 people. That's what I was kind of like nervous about, but they all went well. I got good feedback from all of them. And today something else happened that I can't share just yet, but in time, remember this conversation, in time you will know what I'm talking about. Right, let's name that tune. Ooh. Ooh, I know that beat in the background. Ignore the words. I know the beat. Do you reckon it's Starlight? Da-da, 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 da-da. What's that song? Superman, right? By Stereophonics. That's the one I'm thinking of, but now I don't think it's that now that I say it out loud. I don't think it's Mr. Brightside. Oh god, I'm so lost. Of all the guesses in the chat, I reckon Starlight's probably the closest, but I also don't think it's Starlight. Let's find out, shall we? I will be facing you, Starlight. Oh, it was fucking Starlight. Let's go. Hypno. GG's. Oh, it was literally the bit I just sung. I don't care if it's worth it anymore. Hold you in my arms. Let's go. Hypno did say they were better at the music ones. Puggers, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Tuesday, Puggers. Puggers, how did it go? How did it go? Tell us everything. Fingers crossed. Hopefully it went well. That was a wild guess. Let's go to the bandle. Maybe you've had more faith in your chat. I mean, maybe I should have. Maybe I should have, Bob. But it's not going to change anything. I'm always going to go here first. But today's... I was going to say something Muse. But more than that, I was fucked. Today's Bandle song was released in 2016. 2.5 billion YouTube views. We should get this pretty easily. 2.5 billion YouTube views. It went well. You know, good, felt natural. But there was one other candidate, so you'll get a response next week. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Fingers crossed, Puggers. I wish you all the best. I did a 360 earlier today, and I sent out all those good vibes to everyone that had their interviews today, because there was 3 other people, not just yourself. Adele, hello. I'm calling now Uptown Funk. Let's have a listen. That doesn't sound like Uptown Funk to me. It doesn't sound like Adele. It could be That's What I Like by Bruno Mars. Lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like. Childish Gambino. What song? But I don't really know any Childish Gambino songs. What was the name of the song you think it could be? Did they do a cover of My Pony? You agree with Kirby? Okay. Let's go for Bruno Mars. Yeah, I don't know why there were so many interviews today, Puggers, but like I said, hopefully all of them went really well. That's what I like. It was indeed Bruno Mars. Lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like. I felt like it was too slow for that. I'm still not hearing it. Let's get a piano and synth. No tag. Lucky for you, that's what I like. What I like. Me music does not work. I still don't hear it. That's what I enjoy. I love the fucking text clues, Bob. I still wouldn't have got it from the 4th one down. I know the song. To me, lucky for you, that's what I like. I would have got it from the voice cover. But that's it. Up until that point, I felt like this was too slow to be that song. That's what I like. Right, stop it. And we're done with the... No, we're not. We're almost done. I just want to check for Alistair in the lol. Let's take a little recap, Puggers. The game was Dying Light. I got it from this one. With the help of Bob, I couldn't remember the name of it, but I explained the type of game, the zombie one with free running and stuff. And Bob helped me remember the name of it. The first movie was The Player. Oh wait, I could have let you guess quickly, because if I didn't scroll down, I could have just done that. It was called The Player anyway. The 1 frame challenge. Do you know what this is? Obviously, you've got the entire frame. Can we do another guess the game? I don't know if I can. Can I go back in time? Never seen a play. Yeah, I never even heard of it. This is not Conan. This is not Conan, sorry. Conan. It's not Black Adam. It is not Black Adam. There's an anime one. That would interest me if I watched anime. It is indeed Hercules. Is this one going to show the answer? Oh, damn it. You've seen it already. Never mind. This one was We Are the Millers. Right, for Bob. Name your heroes, people. You're gone from here, soon you'll disappear, faded into beautiful love. Everybody's changing and I don't feel right. Right, they are none of those, Dan. Ramatra. Well, we know, I should have guessed it's not a Ramatra because they're not an Omnic. But they are a tank from Asia. So potentially Diva might work. Yeah, Diva might work. Everybody's changing and hey, let's go. It was indeed Diva. Kyle has cracked it at the Overwatch game. GG's. Kirby, what's the anime one? I have no interest in anime, but I know some people in the chat might watch it.
Hey!
What's it called?
Shut up!
Yo, Michael. It's a banger, right, Michael? Thank you for the 1 bitty welcome in. How was the swimming, Michael? At least I got something right. Trying to make a move just to stay in the game. I tried to stay awake and remember my name, but everybody's changing and I don't feel the same. The hell is this? I'm shattered. You was in the pool for over an hour. And you said it's been about 2 years since you went swimming, right? I think I'd prefer the cartoon guesser. I don't know how many anime people we have in the chat, actually. Cartoon guessing game. Daily mode. No? Is this going to put anything up? What the hell's going on? There's too many ads. No, there's too many ads on this one. Carl said he wanted to see if we could do another guess the game one. Can I go back on the previous ones? Play previous days. Oh, there's a couple of unplayed ones here, look. So maybe we can do the ones that we missed every so often. Boom. What is this? It was FLCL, the anime. I didn't want to let you down. Any ideas what this could be? The Saturdays are usually free. Oh. I like anime, but I'm very specific. Saturdays usually free. Castlevania. Oh, there's loads of Castlevania games. I'll just pick one at random and then see if it's that series. It is not that series. Metacritic score of 83%. What do we think? It's been so long. I booked a lane and didn't realize it was 3 meters deep. So did you not use it in the end? Like, do you not feel confident in 3 meters deep water? I don't. If I'm in a swimming pool and I can't touch the floor, I will not swim in that part. Swam like a champ. Because you are a champ, Michael. Yeah, it's not that like, I think I do panic actually. I think, yeah, you used the right word. If I can't touch the floor, there's no safety net. So if something happens and I just run out of energy, I'm dead because I'll drown. So I need to be able to touch the floor. Michael Jackson? What, the name of the game? It's not Michael Jackson's Moonwalker. It's on the PC and the Switch. Okay, that's very specific. The PC and the Switch. Could this be Dead Side Detectives or something like that? What was that game that I loved? The Dark Side Detectives. It is not. The hell is this? It's a hack and slash. Ghost Trick. With these graphics? Yeah, it's on the Switch, right? What is Ghost Trick? Oh, it's not Ghost Trick. Okay. I have no idea what this is. I wasn't straight. I'll take you up on that. I regret doing this now. I regret going back to the previous Guess the Game. Whose idea was this? Two 2019. No idea. I want to do a flag game next. Do you have a flag game for us, Michael? Do you have a website to guess the flag? I'll happily do it. I've still got 20 minutes before another ad break. What is this game? Flaggle. It's hella easy though. I have no idea what this is. Katana Zero, apparently. Let's do one more guess the game, and then we'll go to some Flaggle, apparently. So many unplayed. Right, what game is this? Oh, I know what this is, I think. What's that game where you have to run away from, like, the cardboard mouse? It's like a horror game. I streamed it once. Yeah, Bendy. It's Bendy and the Ink Machine, isn't it? It was 100% Bendy and the Ink Machine. You can tell by the aesthetic. It just looks like a bench to me. Yeah, it's like a little cardboard dude that you're running away from. It's a scary game. Actually a scary game when I played it. Right, let's see what Flaggle is. Right, what have I got to do? Make a guess to reveal the first tile. Pick any country. Michael, you get the first guess, considering you wanted to do the flags. Jeez, LG the Pro. The mascot horror, yeah. Let's do Andorra. Anyhow, this is Andorra. You're getting a gifted sub. Oh! Wait, what, the way that went all green, I got really scared. Okay, so we know there's a yellow part of the flag there. Any other guesses? I mean, there is yellow, exactly. Ukraine? Is that a good shout? I don't know flags for shit. It was Ukraine. Let's go. That was so easy. Well, that's your game done, Michael. Play bonus round. What is the shape of Ukraine? Flaggle with 2 G's. Bottom left. Hey, let's go. GG's. Next bonus round. Pick the national emblem of Ukraine. What is the national emblem of Ukraine? I would say that one too, Dan, just because the colours, but I don't know. Boom. Hey, let's go. Pick the flag of the capital city of Ukraine. What is the capital city of Ukraine? Does anyone know? How many bonus rounds are there? It's Kiev. Far right top. It is not far right top. That is not a chicken Kiev. Bottom left. Hey, let's go. Actually, yeah, Hypno should be very good at this game. Pick the flag of a country that neighbors Ukraine. This game has got a lot more interesting with the bonus rounds. I'm going to be honest. If it was just guess the flag, it would be shit. Pick the flag of a country that neighbors Ukraine. Well, it's not going to be Korea. Not going to be Portugal. Choose from the top. This one here. What country is that? Moldova. What is the estimated population of Ukraine and what is the currency used in Ukraine? I'm learning so much. This is like a lesson. Lev is the currency. 15 million. Oh, it's not Lev. Actually, it's Hryvnia. And it is 25 to 35 million. We're failing hard now on the last one. Right, that one. I mean, that was kind of fun. Flaggle with a double G. How to play. This is a flag guessing game inspired by Wordle. Shall we just play and see what happens? I understand. I don't understand. But search for a flag. Let's go for Andorra again. For Michael. Wait, what? I should have read the rules. Brother, I'm Ukrainian. I didn't actually think about that, buggers. We should have waited for you to answer. What am I supposed to do again? The green is where the color is right. Okay. So blue and yellow is correct. But not all of yellow. Moldova. This one's more fun. This one is more fun. Can you go into a league game? Wish you luck, mate. I wish you more than luck, buggers. I wish you don't smash your keyboard. Thank you for the luck, though. Sweden. 100%. It was Sweden. Oh, because of the... That's clever. Because of the cross there. That's clever, isn't it? I like that. This flag one was much better than the other one. Shall we add this one to our bookmarks? We can go to other bookmarks. Is that where it's supposed to go? Yes. I like this one. I do like this one. Right. Now that we get it, we can do it properly tomorrow. For now, though, I think I want to play a bit of Stanley Parable. Has anyone here played the Stanley Parable before? It looks like a really fun game. The narrator just kind of talks over what I do. Please tell me someone's played it, because if I get stuck, I might need an ickle bit of help. I'm going to put my nuts away before I get distracted. Mwah. Thank you, Michael. Thank you. At least someone kisses me. I've been waiting for ages, for absolute ages. I haven't, but I watched Vel play it a long time ago. It looks really fun. It looks really fun. I can't wait for Sum 41 to go on tour again. Even though Blanket keeps telling me that it's never going to happen. I need to refill my drink, but now's a good time to do it. And I'll tell you why. I don't really want to cut Sum 41 short, so keep me talking for the next 2 minutes, people. They've broken up. The drummer is now in Electric Callboy. I refuse to believe it, Hypno. Sum 41 will tour again. I've never seen them live. They will tour again. Stop spreading your lies and your rumors and your hate. I can't wait for them to tour again, honestly. I'm going to get those tickets. I'm seeing My Chemical Romance twice this year at least, so there is that to look forward to. My favourite band after all. I would obviously much rather see My Chemical Romance than Sum 41, but I can't wait for Sum 41 to tour again. They just DM me saying they're touring in London next week. Let's go! Whereabouts, Bob? What stadium? I need to do more concerts. I only ever been to 2. Yeah, to be honest, I've not been to a lot. But the ones that I have been to have been amazing, so I don't know why I've not been to more. The last one I went to was Bad Omens. I went to Belgium with Mugina. Well, Mugina lives in Belgium. I went to Belgium and went to the concert with Mugina. They invited me, actually. They paid for my ticket. Such a good concert, honestly. At Wembley. Nice, nice. Send me the link to the tickets, Bob. I went up to tour, but I'm not holding my breath. Who? Flagger? Bad Omens? Dead of going under again. Oh, you mean Sum 41, don't you? It will happen. Don't worry, it will happen. It will definitely happen. And when it happens, Flagger, the two of us are going together. Only VIP access only. I'm a VIP, Bob. I'm a VIP. I should get access. Guess what time it is, people? After I scratch my nose. The really good itch to scratch. They said you weren't on the list. I think they need to double check their list because I'm on every fucking list because I am the best streamer of all time. And that being said, it is indeed time to play the game. We are going to play some Stanley Parable. It looks like a really fun game, so stick around if you have the time to. But we are going to run a 3-minute ad break. So if you do not have a sub to the channel, you are about to be hit with 3 minutes of ads. Count them. 1, 2, 3. If you do have a sub to the channel, you're going to be hit with a 3-minute stream dream video. During said 3 minutes, I suggest, like me, you go and stretch your legs on your way to the kitchen to go and refill up on your drink because it's important to stay hydrated. Whilst you're there, you could grab yourself a snack like a sausage roll from Greg's, even though I am the only snack that you need. So, you know, don't need to grab a snack because I'm right here. Either way, whatever it is you choose to do within the next 3 minutes, don't go too far because we'll be back with the Parable of Stanley right after this short massage. Is this on? Turn on the screen, night big. Excuse me. Turn on the screen, night. No, that's not the right tone. Right, we got this. We got this.
Turn on the screen, night begins. Algae's glow, it never dims. Chats alive with cheers and grins. Streaming dreams where fun begins. Laughs and games, we all unite. LG's voice, a guiding light.
Show me your feet.
Every stream, pure dynamite. Time with LG feels so right. LG stream is where we play. Every night and every day. With each game and each display, we just wanna shout hooray. Pixel wars and victory. LG skill for all to see. In a chair so happily, bringing joy to you and me. Pixel wars and victory.
Oh, I'm dead.
LG
I'm dead.
skill for all
Oh my god, how am I not dead yet?
in that chair so happily, bringing joy to you and me. Every follower's a friend, support and love they always send. LG's magic never ends, streams we never want to bend. LG stream is where we play, every night and every day. With each game and each display, we just wanna shout hooray.
The tip is so sensitive enough, honestly. You could just lick the tip and it will go on mute. Watch.
Pixel wars and victory, LG skill for all to see.
Show me your feet.
In a chair so happily, bringing joy to you and me.
There you go. London Gamer just kissed Soma on the lips. Oh, yo. That is an interesting one to start. No! Oh, no. Rainbow Cat Headband. You guys are freaking awesome, man. How have I been talking for almost 2 hours? That definitely has to be some kind of record. So I'm just going to make sure we stream for 2 hours. Now I look like a porn star. Speedy, look what you've done. Oh, welcome back from the ad breaks. Boom. The Parable of Stanley. Hypno, I'm so sorry. You apparently gave us 10 bits 19 minutes ago, and I totally missed it. So thank you for the bits, man. I'm guessing you did a viewer attack, which I just didn't acknowledge, because I probably didn't hear it. So whatever that was you did, I appreciate the 10 bits, man. I need to figure out a way, when someone redeems a viewer attack, it alerts me. There's probably a way to do so. Stanley Parable. Unfortunately, the game is a little bit old, which means when I Alt-Tab, I'm actually just taking the piss. I wasn't talking. But when you Alt-Tab, the music stopped for the game. So, here we are.
You've
It's
got
annoying.
mail.
Hopefully I don't have to Alt-Tab. Begin the game. What does that say? Never, the end is never the end. Again, I don't know what you need to do in this game, but it looks fun, so. That was weird. The music for the jump just cut off. Either way, we're doing a jump for Bob's Love, exclamation mark jump, to get yourself into the game. While I figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. Yay! What do I do? Oh, hello. Mate, I've got my own office. This is great. Can't reopen the door, but... I'm guessing this is the OG and the Ultra Deluxe, which is good for your first time. I don't know what Ultra Deluxe is. I didn't know there were different versions.
Gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I decided to go to the meeting
No matter
room.
how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh. New picture. Oh. Are there like achievements in this game? You go around turning off all the PCs.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way. Stanley clicked on literally every single door in the office, because he doesn't pick up well on cues from his environment. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
You can't tell me what to do. I have free will.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
I stood here drinking it all in. Is it like a horror game? I'm not sure, Dan. I don't think it is. I think it's just a story-driven
Yes,
narrative.
Really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, Here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
I think it's like a comedy game. I guess I'm supposed to do what
eager
he
to get
tells
back to
me.
business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
So like if I don't do it.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Wait, can I not go back? Oh shit. Do not lie. If you're lying right now, stop. That is a good piece of advice for anyone. I'm just going to quickly do that. Yeah. Do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion. It will cause death. Penalty for misuse of the cargo lift, $1,000. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift, $5,000. I mean, this begs for me to jump now, right?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone, but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks
I haven't changed the fucking stream game, have I? Stanley Parable. Boom, boom, boom. Go back. Oh, wait, I started again.
Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me.
I want to try and
here
get
I can
out.
be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Oh, shit. I'm not really sure what happened there. Thanks, Dan. I definitely meant to do that.
But
Oh, fuck me, I
Stanley
pressed it
simply
again.
couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision?
Ah,
What if a crucial
fuck
outcome
my
fell
life.
under his response?
Can I begin the game again? Wait, there's all like paper on the floor now. What?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and
This is
constantly
different.
needed support and guidance from others, so the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him.
That yellow box always there? Confused already, mate. I was going to go to the meeting room. That's what they want me to do. All of these paper weren't on the floor before, right? Oh, is that telling me?
To a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Is that telling me what I've done already? That's where I've been. Paper definitely wasn't there. I think that's like a not checkpoint, but it tells me what
Yet
I've
there
done
was
already.
Not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Where's the... Oh, it's up there. I can't jump in this game. It really annoys me. Using slides to assure employees that everything's okay. What is hot? What is hot? Baby, don't hurt me. Work harder, hard worker. Oh, we're not going to talk about working again. We had that debate yesterday. Room closet.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Don't tell me what to do.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense.
This
And
is
as Stanley
repeating
pondered
itself.
this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is
What?
all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Oh my god.
Then he imagined himself
What?
soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so
Mate, am I
much
fucking
fun,
high?
And Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking
What's
about
going
how
on?
it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be?
How
Was
long is
Stanley
this guy going to
simply
talk
deceiving
for?
himself, believing that if he's
You're not wrong
asleep,
though.
he
His
doesn't
voice
have to take
is
responsibility
kind of
for
soothing.
himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
Just reading a
Now,
storybook.
hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of
definitely have the
blanket on his
patience, man.
skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let
putting me to
continue
sleep.
pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay. Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
What did I
This is
just
the
do?
story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her
Now I'm a
belongings,
woman.
and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, For just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this.
I could
in a
fall
certain
asleep
way,
right
seeing
now,
this
honestly.
man made her feel better. But then she remembered
What
the
is
meeting she
going
had
on?
scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there,
Is that
staring
me?
down at the body,
Is that
and
Stanley?
then she turned and ran.
What? That was one of the endings. But the paper's gone again.
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct? Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Did I just order like a ton of cardboard boxes? Papers are random. I'm speechless. Salah's leaving Liverpool. Wait, he's leaving to go to another club or he's retiring? Where's the voice gone? I missed the voice.
When Stanley came to a
Oh,
set of
shit.
two open doors, he entered
Scared
the
the
door
life
on
out
his
of me.
left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
There was another way to
Wow.
get back in.
Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Oh, come on. I can't not. I can't not see what this is. Probably in Saudi, yeah, probably.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left.
Left?
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Huh?
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Okay. This looks a bit like Portal. Whoa.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to,
Fired?
Who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time,
Mate.
suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Mate, I just found the fucking spoiler scene. Reminds you of the guy from Battle Lock Theatre. I don't think I've seen that one,
All
Dan.
of his co-workers were gone.
I'm going back to that same place.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
I want to go
memo.
back to the spoiler room.
When Stanley... Wait, what?
What?
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Or did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you
Nope.
move the story somewhere or... Hold on.
Nope.
Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere.
He's a good
Okay,
voice
then.
actor, whoever he
It's an
is.
adventure. Come,
Shit
Stanley.
me.
Let's find the story.
They're all open. Now this is reminding me of Backrooms. Like Escape the Backrooms. Which, by the way, I have, if anyone fancies playing a horror game with me. I used to play it with someone else, but I don't speak to them anymore. But it was a very fun game.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again.
I've ended up
But it's got to be better than this.
on the other side.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
No, I was... Ugh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What I want to know is my experience different to everyone else's? Because,
Okay,
whoa,
yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed it?
You're so vain. You probably think this stream is about you. You're so vain. You're so vain. I'll bet you think this stream is about you. Don't you? Don't you?
I forgot to mention it other than on Discord, but we do have 2 new
Aha! I
Curse
knew
Snap
we'd missed
animation.
something.
Mind the
Story.
gap.
in rotation.
The next station is
Let's head
Embankment.
back the other way and retrace our steps.
This game is fucked, mate.
Now
What
this,
is going on?
well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know
I
what?
do, but
Since
oh my
I've
god, the door's
completely
gone.
forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Hey, let's go.
Congratulations!
We did it.
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
We did it, team. We did it.
No, I don't feel
Yeah.
right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people
Wow.
win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
God damn it. Every time with the restarting. Oh,
Right,
the Stanley
I've got
Parable
a
adventure
solution.
line.
This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable adventure line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Well, this door wasn't open before. Oh, I don't know. Do I follow the line? Or I want to go back to the spoiler room. He's trying to make me forget the spoiler room.
No,
Shit.
I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
There's 19 different endings to this version of the game. How do I know which ones I've got? Like, how can I calculate how many I've done? It's a bit of a sarcastic bastard. I mean,
You see?
I guess that's
the
probably
line knows
why...
where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
Okay, that's probably why
Here's
you
a thought.
spend most of your time
Wouldn't
here,
wherever we
Dan.
end up be our destination, even if there's no story there.
The next station is London_Gamer, where this train will terminate. Please mind the gap between the raid and the stream, and when departing the raid train, please take all your belongings. When exiting the station, don't forget to hit that follow button to support our fair community, and to all you guys, gals, and other legends, welcome to London.
Yo, raid with the raid. That was almost a tongue twister. Welcome in, Raiders. Please mind the gap between the raid and the stream. How we doing, Rage? Thank you so much for the raid. He's a British Chandler Bing. He definitely is, but he's also alive. Beans on toast. Rage, how was your stream? What were you playing? Roblox. What were you doing in Roblox? We are about to do a jump for Rage's Love. If you love Rage's Raid, get ready for the jump. Exclamation mark jump will get yourself into the game. Also, welcome in Survivalist. I'm going to say SZND. Survivalist. Thank you for stopping in with Rage's Raid. How you doing? Guys, gals, and other legends, if you are not following the awesome Rage, there is a cheeky link in the chat just up there. If you're on a mobile device, it'll be down there. Press the link, press the heart button when you get over to their channel. Go and share the love in the community. You know you want to. You ended a bit early. You're about to go fishing. Awesome. Wait, did you know, or is this like an impromptu fishing visit? Hi there. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. Still a piece of garbage. Thank you for the follow, Survivalist. I appreciate that. At the moment, I'm currently winning the jump game, which means Rage is going to get the points for our monthly competition. We are in the middle of playing a bit of Stanley Parable. Don't know if any of you have heard this game before. Rage, I know you need to raid and run because you're going to go fishing. I'm expecting to see some pictures in the Discord of what you caught. You're trying to go fishing today, so you're about to hang out with your buddy. Nice, nice. Hopefully you have a good time. Catch me a basser, please. Cheeky little basser. Didn't land in the lava 2 times in a row. Pretty good, Kirby. Also nailed. Welcome in. Nice jump. Not good enough to beat my 86 points something or other. So I'm going to go ahead and assume that Rage is going to win the points for this, and I'll give them the 10 points for their jump. Thank you again for the raid, Rage. Like I say, if anyone needs to raid and run, not an issue at all. If you don't know me, if it's your first time here, my name is London Gamer. People call me LG for short, but as long as you call me, that is all I really care about. Stanley Parable. If you don't know this game,
still a story. Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that.
if you don't know this game,
You know what?
I have a
I think
narrator
what we need
basically
right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
telling me what to do. It's kind of, whoa. Da, 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 da. It's so loud. It's so fucking loud. I can't even hear myself fucking swear. Wait.
Cut the music, go back and look at that fern.
Look at that fern.
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to
What?
miss anything.
What am I supposed to do with it? Oh, there's like a... What? How do I study this? Without taking a screenshot. Don't know this game. It's a narrative comedy with a ton of branching paths. There you go. I was trying to explain it, Kirby, but then the guy just wouldn't stop talking. Look at that. You can see like a little square there where the turn is. Where the fern is. Every turn has like a little square on it. Look. Is that coincidence?
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, You do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Oh,
Oh, no,
we're back.
no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
This is definitely very Portal-like. How what?
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring,
Why
mysterious.
can't we make up our own
This
story?
all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Because I want to go back to that room with all the cameras.
Yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be?
I'm
Go
going around on
wild.
myself now.
Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
I want a dragon.
Oh, no, not you again.
What a fucking line.
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
I'm acknowledging it. I want the monitor room. This.
A choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we
Is it
mustn't
though?
squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere at the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here.
We better stop.
And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Can't go this one. Confusion ending.
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one
Is this
giant
everything
ending?
that I've done?
And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes?
The narrator is gone
all
after a long time. Stanley
determined.
dies.
So now, according to the
Wait.
schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget?
Alright, don't forget
My
about the
mind
previous
is blank
restarts.
Simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't
Wait.
want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't
There's
restart the
nothing-
game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle?
But there's nothing on the wall
The,
about when I killed
whatever
myself
it
and
is that
jumped
made
off.
this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we?
Yeah, but it's not on the
Eventually.
wall, Kirby.
Well, in
I
the
would assume
meantime-
over here it was shit the bed. Fucking hell. Oh my god, that scared the life out of me. Oh. I was gonna say, I assumed that somewhere on the wall it would have said that I died. That's a gorgeous man on my phone. Are you on Grindr again, Vince? How you doing? Welcome
All of his
in. Happy
co-workers
Tuesday.
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I told you to delete Grinder off your phone, Vince.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Shit, I didn't mean that. I'm doing good, Vince. I'm doing good. How's your Tuesday going? It wasn't Grinder this time.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Oh no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say
Wait, I
anything
thought he
at
forgot.
all. I'm just coming to a staircase. Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh, fancy. Fancy pants. You're debating on making food. What are you going to make if you do end up making food? What have you got?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Yes, go down to the CCTV room. This is what I want.
Hey!
This is what I want. Yo, Fuven. Welcome in, man. How you doing? Happy Tuesday,
Descending
Fuven.
deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
I mean, you say long time no speak, Fuven. We pretty much message each other every day on Snapchat. I know we're not like having a conversation or anything. How is the new shed? What are you guys actually using the shed for? You decided to make lasagna. I've got leftover lasagna in the fridge.
Stanley walked straight
Vince,
ahead.
I made
for the
lasagna
large
last
door
night.
that read Mind Control Facility.
Mate.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Oh no. I'm trying it.
The door behind him was not
Used for
shut.
storage.
Stanley
Was the other
still
one...
had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Was the older one just kind of like falling
At
apart?
this point, Stanley was making
with
a
the weather?
conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
I didn't think I would actually die there, I'm going to be honest. Huh. What the? Oh, I'm in like a little
As the
minecart or
machine whirred into
something.
motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected
Oh.
that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story.
Needed a new one
Trapped
first,
forever in
first.
his narrow
What are you
vision,
up to today, man? Have you got any plans this evening?
Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Well. Oh.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body,
Oh, God.
killing him instantly.
Why did... What is up with this game? Welcome back, Bob. You're working tonight. Dan, what time do you have to leave?
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office,
Ah.
as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
So dark. I was hoping I could like find something else here. 9 p.m. and you start at 10, you finish at 7 in the morning. I always wake up to
When
a snap
every
from
path
you.
can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Waking up to a snap from you of what I'm guessing is you going home. Okay, so this is the very start of the game. There's my office. I go through there, and then this is the 2 doors. Okay. Office computers. Some doors. I couldn't do it personally. My nighttime is where I thrive, where I game and stuff like that, and I get my ideas for stream. A selection of sound button you throw out when you press. Oh, they change every time. Credits. I'm guessing these are like developers and stuff. I don't feel like the game is over. Oh, the narrator is Even Brighting. Apparently. It's like a little museum of the Stanley Parable. Not entirely sure what's happening. Sorry for the delayed hello, heard, but didn't get a chance for that. It's all good, Nell. It's all good. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good Tuesday. How was the visit? Mr. Win. These are the screenshots of the Stanley Parable HD remix. The only development would design an ending where Stanley would end up in a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realised shortly after starting to build it, it was too far, too jokey and on the nose of a tone for the game, plus some people interpreted it as making fun of people who liked shooters, which was not our intention. I wouldn't have interpreted it as that. I thought it would have been fun. Button free sounded the best. Don't blame you. I mean, I could do it. Like working night shifts, that's not an issue. It's just, I don't know, it's very unsociable, right? Because you don't really get to spend time with your mates and stuff. That's the issue I'd have. But I hope you're doing alright anyway, Booben. How is the gorgeous doggo of yours? Booben has a husky. More grown up than the one that Joe has. Fucking adorable they are. There's a vent in the lounge. Obey, disobey. There's a vent in the lounge. I never noticed that. Let's try and find out if the game restarts. Work nights and sleep days. It kind of makes sense now because I always wonder. Again, when you send snaps of you like watching the TV or watching a film and stuff, you're always in bed. I'm like, dude, it's fucking 5 o'clock in the evening. What are you in bed for? But I guess you kind of have to, right? I'm kind of lost in this museum now. I don't know what's going on. Not what we were hoping for. I don't know what we need to do next, pending the next 24 to 48 hours for the CT interpretation for a professional in Budapest. God damn. That far, huh? That sucks that it's not what you were hoping for, so I'm guessing potential surgery. But she's too old to have surgery. He's talking. I heard him. I can hear him.
Stanley stood on the roof. Now look closely, Stanley. See how it's impossible for the player to do anything in this room. Perfect example of poor level design. Textbook mistake. Stanley pushed them. It's the kind of thing you pick up on intuitively if you had even the most fundamental understanding of good and bad game design. But of course, you being you, you'll probably spend the next hour trying to solve his co-workers. Yes. I'm just going. Oh, I don't know. How about they're throwing a surprise party for him for all his button pushing? Does that sound plausible to you? See how it's impossible for the player to do anything in this room. Perfect example of poor level design. Textbook mistake.
Then he pushed to number 4. I don't know if that's how you spell vertebrae, but I understood what you meant. That's all that matters. But it is good news that the bone marrow is not damaged. That would be one of the worst things, right? Oh, I'm back here again. How did that happen? Just keep going up. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. Only time will tell, I guess, Neld. Hopefully, again, we pray for the best. What is that light? I'm starting to feel a little bit lethargic, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't want to end the stream anytime soon, but let's see what happens. Let's just try and push through it.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you
Escape,
move forward,
press
you'll be
quit.
walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let time
Ow. Hey, it's not a downer at all. If it sounds like you're putting a downer on things, I'm just feeling very yawny at the moment. I'm trying my best. I don't know if you can see. I'm trying my best to sit up, which helps me wake up a bit, but I end up slouching a little bit because I'm a little bit tired. What's going on? What happens now? Oh, I needed that actually. Even what a fucking legend. That should help a little bit. Thank you for the stretch. Do I just wait? I'm actively trying to not slouch, but I can't help it. This game is kind of relaxing. And how long do... Could just wait and hope that something happens. I could just eat a sweet whilst we wait. Maybe the sugar will help. Although I think they want me to restart the game. Very trippy. We are doing a jump for Hypno's Love. Exclamation mark jump to get yourself into the game. Anyone who lands closest to the center of the target will win themselves some achievements for our monthly competition. Bob is going to be the closest. Are they going to land? Yay! Let's go. 66.72, Bob. Again with the extra 5 points.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
There was a vent in the lounge.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Stick to the wall and slide down.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley? Its grace? Its subtle charm? No. Stanley knew it was something deeper, something darker.
There was a vent. Can't see a vent though.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Nope, there was a vent.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
It said on the map that there was a vent in this
Stanley
room.
sat around waiting for more dialogue, but when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
There isn't a vent. There was going to be a vent, but it ended up turning into a hole. Oh, was that like the art of the possibility or something? Bob, GG's on the jump. Points are yours.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Phoeben,
Look, Stanley,
I don't know if you
think
heard or
perhaps
not.
We've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing
Save the
your
World is
trust
going to be
in
free
someone
soon,
else can be
apparently, in
difficult,
Fortnite.
But the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this
I'm thinking of
time.
playing it when it is.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
How?
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Oh, thank God you are willing
I've given
to
him a
listen to me.
chance.
Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop.
How does it
we
stop?
would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here,
I've stopped.
let me show you.
Oh.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
Hell is this? Oh.
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Do we just stay here or do we go down the stairs? Then he's going to be like, you ruined my happiness. Either way, we're going to have to find out after a cheeky 3-minute ad break. I'll pause it just in case he carries on chatting shit. And we're going to go on the BRB screen. Go and stretch your legs, people. Now will be a time to get that refill on your drink. We'll be back in 3 minutes' time. Is that why you always play support legends? It's all coming together. It is. I just love touching people, Ghost. You know this more than anyone. Wait, no, that came out wrong. I didn't mean it like that. Oh. He's going to try and run me over, isn't he? Well, that happened. First shot. Boys, let's go. There you go. Nice shot. Thank you, thank you. I like to think I am a good marksman. Let's fucking go. I was waiting to see if someone would do it today or not, because we just freaking made the animation today. How are you doing, Snoozy? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? How was Elden Ring? You finished it ages ago, right? Did you just finish it now? Like, what did you do after you finished the game? There you go. You've all seen it now. I need feedback. What's the animation like? Do you like it? Was it better than the old one? Because I like the old one, but I had to keep the Jurassic Park music in it, so...
Wait. Okay, the real challenge is, are your titties straight? They're in a bra. Are they lopsided? No! He's got the titties down. Let's go.
God, fuck. Oh, shit. I fucking knew it. He would just appear out of nowhere. God damn it. Oh, that fucking got me. Shit. That scared the life out of me. Oi. Look at my penis. Look at my ass. Say that like that for this guy to look. The kind of content you get on this stream. London gamer. Although the kid's probably about 10. So just carry on, shall we? Test marker was still there when it was complete.
Get out of that uniform. We need to burn it.
That's what you say to all the guys. Grab him. Look, see, look, what the fuck?
Oh my God.
What the fuck? You did it. You found it for everyone.
Yeah, I got it for everyone else. Dude.
For a second, it's fine.
Like,
it's fine.
nah, fuck all y'all. I'm gonna do it myself.
I mean,
basically.
I did call it. I did say Ollie's actually really good at this one, and what he just proved me right.
Damn, Ollie absolutely carry.
I mean, I came last, so...
Yeah, but you let all three of us come first.
If someone... Use that to flip this fan.
Am I going left or right? Oh, straight on.
I would go straight on for about a second and then put it in park so we can see what this construction site is. So we're going to go straight eventually. That's what my dad said. I'm like, wait, why didn't anyone buy a bottle of water? Oh, for fuck's sake. I meant to put 250. Did you see the profit margin on that, though? Fuck it hell. Imagine if someone picked up one bottle. Oh, no. We are back. I got myself a ring donut. Hopefully the sugar's going to help wake me up. I'm trying not to touch it because it's very sticky. So I'm eating it in a very strange way by, on the plate, just using my mouth, basically, like a dog. That way my hands don't get sticky. No sticky keyboard for me, people. Just order the pizza. It's got to be Domino's, right?
No, wait. Where are you going? Right. Where were we?
Ah, local pizza places are okay. Kirby, Pizza Hut is awful. It used to be good when I was younger.
Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
They've gone downhill. £17 for one pizza, Dan.
Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
I don't want to kill myself. If I go back, is he going to say something else? Chicken better than Domino's. Yeah, I think Domino's only introduced chicken quite recently, so I'm not surprised that that's the case. And fish finger and chip, okay.
Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here. No! What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here. You are going to stay here, aren't you?
Nope. There is nothing else for me to do other than...
You heard me before, didn't you? You will die! What about this isn't getting through to you?
I don't fear death. Death fears me.
Think about... No!
Oh.
Thank God. You live. No. What are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this? Stanley, let's go back to the other room. My God. Is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
So, Kirby, you're happy with Pizza Hut because it's more filling. If that was the case, surely just buy loads of bread. It'll be cheaper. If you're just doing it to get full up, rather than for the flavour. Are you on the phone or are you on the PC, Dan? And then I'll tell you how to do it. If you're on the PC, hover over the screen itself and there should be like a little movie clipper icon, like, you know, the ones where they're like action. There should be one of those little icons that says clip on it. When you press it, it will take you into the editing mode so you can edit the clip, so you can make it shorter or longer and stuff like that. If you want to test it now, I'll just delete the clip afterwards, so give it a try just so you can see what it's like, and then I can easily just delete it. When you press it, it does take you away from the stream into like a separate thing until you finish the clip. Compare pizza to pizza, not just how filling it is. I mean, you did just say it was more filling. You didn't say anything about the flavour.
A kick out of it. I don't know. Do you actually want to stay alive, or are you just teasing me?
There's a lot happening in this room now.
I wanted us to be happy here, Stanley. I really did. I wish I still thought that was possible.
Thank you for the lurk, Bob. Enjoy whatever it is you are up to. Listen, it might be dinner time for you, but apparently you're searching for My Chemical Romance tickets. I've got a spare ticket to the Liverpool one. You just need to ask. Pretty cool. You've actually sent one. Nice. They're both fast food pizza, not much in terms of flavour difference. Oh, 100%. There is a massive difference in flavour.
It's going to restart, isn't it?
Between Pizza Hut and Domino's. Very nice title for you two. How can you think there's not a difference in flavour? They use different like sauces and ingredients.
It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I agree, Dan. I think so too.
Now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
I want to go back to the camera room. Even just by the
Stanley
crust.
didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's,
And now he's repeating himself.
left.
No, no, right.
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
No,
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right?
You just
What
started to
was
confuse
I
him again.
thinking? It's
Oh.
clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Really?
Now,
I just wanted to get
let's
back
see,
to the
we're
camera
down,
room again.
Right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
I think my choices still matter.
No.
So shall I restart the game again then? If I've done this one already.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall. When Stanley came to a set of two open, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it.
So I know.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge
I
first,
haven't been
just to
over
admire it.
the
Stanley
bridge
felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, but eager
in the
to
room
get
at the
back
end
to
here.
business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
In this room I jumped off before,
Stanley was so
didn't I?
bad at following directions, it's incredible
If
it
I
wasn't
stay
5
on.
years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off
Shopping
on the
just
wrong
arrived.
foot.
Good old Asda. Thank you
I'm
for
not
the
your
alert, Dan.
enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone.
Was this
you've
the way to
forgotten.
the door again?
Really? I was in the
'Cause I
middle of
chose
something.
the
Do you
red
have
door last
zero
time.
Consideration for others? Are you that convinced that
But
I
I
want
can
something
choose- I
bad
can
to
choose the
happen
blue
to
door.
you? Why? I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
Yeah.
Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Now I'm
Give
going to
me a
go to the blue door.
chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Yeah.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Yeah.
I still don't think we're communicating
God.
properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Oh wait, blue doors, yeah.
All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
It's the camera room?
You
Oh,
see,
no.
there's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had
Exposed
written
developer
out
textures.
specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires
Elucidate.
of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely
Skill
nothing
trees?
so far.
I
Tell
love
you
a good
what,
skill
Let
tree.
me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already
Yo.
feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there.
Please rate
Now,
your
Tell me
experience.
about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try.
Felt it in my soul.
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Okay. Good old Neil. What's that? The time it took to complete the game? Where am I? Is it going to pull up my picture now? This is you, Stanley. How long does it take you to get to the correct door? Complete against others to improve your Stanley Parable career. Oh, there's like stuff on the ceiling as well. Office space.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Go for it. Oh, little baby.
The baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
I'm not going to sit here for 4 hours. I mean, something might happen when you do that, but... Sorry, baby.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas.
Heartless
I can't think of a
bastards.
single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done. It's
Happy
over.
Tuesday, Clashy.
Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here?
What do we have here?
Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
4 hours and you do get an ending. I'm not sitting there for 4 hours. Hey, yo, Minecraft.
Well, Stanley, is this any better? At last,
It
the
is,
one
but I
thing
can't
you've
jump.
always desired. A game I had absolutely nothing to do with. But is it enough? Tell me that,
Yes,
Stanley.
it is.
Will it
Play
ever
Minecraft.
be enough? Well, I'll say this.
Can't jump.
I'm done making things for you. From now on, I will only create to fulfill a greater artistic purpose. Watch this, Stanley. I'm going to build a house. This will go here. No, here. And then...
How am I looking?
Let's see, what does it need? Yes, of course. And just to finish it all off, yes, it's complete. I made this, Stanley. Look at it. Gaze upon my work of art and feel ashamed at your own inadequacy.
Thank you
but
for
you've
the
only
alert,
seen it
Clashy.
from the outside. You've only gotten half the experience. Please, step inside and make yourself comfortable. Isn't it grand? Isn't it perfect? It could
Shut
only be
door.
better if...
I want to be trapped.
Wait, that's it. We must rebuild it out of diamond. Diamond everything. Yes, yes, yes. Come along, Stanley.
Diamonds are forever. If someone tunes in now, they're going to genuinely think I'm playing Minecraft. I killed the baby, Dan, and he said I got bored of his game, so let's play another game. And then he took me into Minecraft.
Oh my, it looks like it's going to get a bit dark. Have you brought a light?
I haven't.
Oh, no, 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 no. This is far more open-ended than I had in mind. I'm looking for something more narrow and linear. Something that makes you feel utterly irrelevant. This won't do at all. 1 out of 5. Even the diamonds couldn't save this one. Okay, new game.
5. Ah, I was enjoying Minecraft then. Portal. I did say it reminded me of Portal.
Yes! I don't even know what this game is, but I love it. Glass box with no way out, listening to me talk. Oh, it's inspired. I couldn't have
GLaDOS
done it
gonna be
any
in
better myself. What is this game even supposed to be? I can't figure it out. Okay, now I'm curious.
What a great game.
Let's go find out what the hell this is.
Oh, he broke it. Shouldn't have been allowed to do that.
It's a puzzle. Critical thinking, Stanley. Give
me the key. Mate, does it just let me play the entire Portal game? That'd be amazing. There's a way to get stuck here, so be careful.
Actually, you know what? I think that's plenty.
Ah,
I really
come
don't care
on.
much to see you stumble through any more of these games. And I
Oh. Work in progress. In fact, if you've never played Portal, Portal is such a good game, Dan. If you like puzzle games, it is definitely the way to go. Probably one of my favorites, actually. I'd love to watch you play it if you've never played it before. And then if you wanted to, we can play Portal 2 together. It's a co-op game. Going on here then. I want to be in that room. Oh, I haven't, Kirby. I've got it installed.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon.
Fake is a
I
lie.
can wait.
Hate playing games alone, select few. Yeah, I've got Portal Reloaded installed. I haven't played it yet though, Kirby. But Dan, if I'm watching you play it, so if you're sharing your screen over Discord, then technically speaking, you're not playing alone, right? That was how you got stuck, I think.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors.
Ready?
He entered the door on his left.
Shall I just do what he says for the entire run and see what happens?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh. I get the feeling money's for stealing. But not yours, of course. That's a lovely purse. Okay. Well, this wasn't open before. Has that guy got a gun to a panda's head? Business strategy. What? Going up. We're going up, 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 up. No, I get what you mean, Dan. I get what you mean.
next station is London_Gamer, where this train will terminate. Please mind the gap between the raid and the stream, and when departing the raid train, please take all your belongings. When exiting the station, don't forget to hit that follow button to support our fair community, and to all you guys, gals, and other legends, welcome to London.
Yo, Pete with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Please mind the gap between the raid and the stream. How we doing, Pete? How was your stream? Welcome in, Howie. Happy Tuesday, everyone. And yes, happy birthday to Pete as well. Thank you for reminding us, Dan. What's going on? What were you doing? You were doing a just chatting stream. Was it for your birthday? Were you streaming for your birthday? Happy Petesmas. We're going to do a jump for Pete's raid, exclamation mark. Jump to get yourself into the game. In the meantime, whilst that's happening, if you guys aren't following Pete, as a birthday present and as the fact that they're an awesome streamer, click on the link that's in the chat just over there. If you're on a mobile device, it will be down there somewhere. Click on the link and press the heart button. Go and share the love in the community. You know you want to. What were you guys chatting about today? Yay! You wanted to do some Hitman, but the PS Remote Play was not in. So we chilled, and then you did a little giveaway because you're supposed to give away presents on your birthday. Who won the giveaway and what did you give away? That's what I want to know about. And why did I miss it? We're playing a bit of Stanley Parable today. I'm enjoying the game. It's pretty fun. It's pretty funny. I've got to the point now where I'm like, I don't really know what else to do, but I feel like there is still more to do. So I managed to find a lift in the manager's office. I don't know if you played this before, Pete or Hallie, but it's an interesting game. The guy's voice, the narrator's voice, is hella soothing. It's crazy. Actually putting me to sleep. Kirby's winning the jump at the moment. Exclamation mark jump if you haven't done it so far. Friend Nat did it. Gave away one of the codes for the new Hitman DLC. Nice. Oh, more including the base game. I want to get the bloody base game. I went on the Steam sale today, actually, and it said there was a sale for Hitman Word of Assassination, and it was like £2. So I clicked on it, and then it said part 1. And then the game itself was like 30 quid. So I'm just like, I don't really understand what that means. Like, what is part 1 kind of thing. Just grabbed it, seeing it was on sale. See, but you see, I think you did what I did, Hattie. You bought part 1. You could still buy Hitman Word of Assassination for like 30 quid. Unless you bought that one, if that's what you meant. In my disc, and Pete's doing one on Saturday. Nice, nice. Oh, you're doing one as well. How are you guys getting these codes? Oh, Stanley Parable. Yeah, I bought this today. I bought this today, Hallie. Myself, because like you say, because it was on sale. So you want the only one. I bought 5 games today. I went on and it cost me 18 quid. I bought 5 games. Let me tell you the 5 games that I purchased. Let me first just quickly give Himbo Kirby 5 points for their jump. GG's, Kirby. Anyone who's interested in Fallout New Vegas, only $1. Damn, okay. There's an IO Interactive Creator Program. Nice, nice. I do have Hitman on Epic, but I want it on Steam. Last time I tried to play it on Epic, the game just kept restarting. There was like a conflict between my graphics card or something, and I couldn't be bothered to look into it. So I just uninstalled it. In my head, I am blaming Epic. So maybe if I played it on Steam, it would be fine, and then I can try and go through all the achievements and stuff. Hopefully we'll get 007 Codes 2. Is that a new game that's come out, Pete? Part 1 is just Hitman 2016. You want the standard game, which is the whole trilogy. Yeah. So Word of Assassination, that's for like 27 quid or something like that I saw. I was like, I'm not in that much of a rush to buy it because it might break anyway if I do, so. Make sure you're on Peach Stream on Saturday. Make sure everyone's in Peach Stream on Saturday. I don't stream myself, so there's your excuse. I won't be here. You might as well go on Peach Stream. I'll try my best to remember to pop in where I can if I get a notification. Portal 1 or 2 are both on sale. Let's go. I mean, I've got them both already, Dan. How much is Portal 1? I urge you to buy it. It's a great game. Just like so far Stanley Parable is. Let me quickly tell you the games that I purchased today because I forgot, so I need to open up Steam. So I bought Stanley Parable. I bought The Exit 8. It's another puzzle game in a metro station where you got to try and see the differences between each time you walk through the station or something like that. I bought Viewfinder. That's another puzzle game. Looks pretty cool. You take pictures of stuff and then you walk in the pictures. And then I bought Just Cause 2 and 3 because I remember playing those games and they were awesome. That's going to be like my side hustle game that I can play off stream. Just Cause games are awesome, by the way. Welcome in, buds. You're having a great day. Tell us about it. Tell us about why you're having a great day. Happy Tuesday. You can get both as a bundle for £2. That is an absolute bargain, Dan. I urge you to buy it. Exactly. As Pete says, one of the best games ever created. Such a good game, Portal. We'll reboot Hitman games if you wanted to make sure you're grabbing the right one. I bought it just cause. Yeah, just cause. Not just cause. You bought chicken poppers from Tesco. Nice. Have you made it? Have you tried it yet? Is it nice? $4 for Portal 1 and 2. Definitely get them. They're such good games. Do it. Just cause. Yeah. I don't think I remember playing number 1 because the graphics don't look really good on number 1 for Just Cause. But number 2 and number 3 are great games. I remember just like traversing the map to try and 100% that game, but that was on the PlayStation, if I'm not mistaken. I've never played it on the PC, so I bought it in hopes that I can then start achievement hunting on the Steam versions. Any other games people recommend whilst I'm browsing? There's a shit ton, Dan. An absolute shit ton. Trying to think of the type of games that you would like, and I'm drawing a blank. Why did I go back on the big screen? I didn't mean that. Don't know how you make them. They just look tasty. I'll deal with it later. So you had a good day because you bought chicken poppers that looks tasty, but you haven't actually tasted them yet. You're very easily pleased, buds. I feel like I just haven't gone anywhere.
Stepping into
what was
his
the code
manager's
for the
office,
safe again?
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings.
If you want to annoy me, now that's the game to play. Wait,
his
what game?
attention was caught by a keypad.
You've never played Portal
behind the
2.
boss's
You've
desk.
never played Portal 2, Hallie?
Its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the
Moonstone
boss
Island.
had assigned it an extra secret pin number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly, yet incredibly, by simply pushing random
I reckon
buttons
a
on
Pete
the
and
keypad,
Hallie
Stanley
co-op
happened to
playthrough of
input
Portal
the correct code by sheer luck.
would be awesome.
Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
That would be awesome. You should do it. Look how cheap it is. Dan just purchased it as well. Or try Pete's spare. Yeah, but in a funny way though. It'll be funny to watch.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Boom.
The lights rose
Oh, it's that
on
room
an
again.
enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength
Oh, I can walk
to
her through
find
it.
out?
Can I not press the light button? This is the spoiler room. Huh.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
But there's no people in it. Yeah, no worries, Hallie. I appreciate that. I know you probably want to avoid spoilers. Thank you for stopping in
This
with the
mind
raid.
control facility, it was too horrible.
Chances
to
are we'll speak
believe
soon.
it couldn't be true.
Have a good evening, mate.
Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Buds, I'm being narrated too. So whatever I do in the game, there's a narrator that talks over and tells me what I'm doing, kind of thing. Going for dinner? No worries, Dan.
He refused
Enjoy,
to believe
enjoy.
it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control.
His voice is so good,
Never.
buds.
It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire
Mind
life
the
utterly
gap.
blind?
Such a great voice
The
actor.
next station
There was
is
the proof, the
Stonebridge
heart
Park.
of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
No? No? Okay, that didn't really do anything. I have no audio. You're at your dad's, aren't you, Blanket? And you're not going to be able to hear me say that, but I didn't think you'd be popping back in today. Don't necessarily want to go. I don't know whether these colours mean anything. It would be weird if it did, because if you were colourblind. Mind controls idle, awaiting input.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Boom. Well, that was a bit abrupt.
Blackness and a rising chill of
Blackness.
uncertainty.
Darkness.
Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But
No worries,
as
Pete.
sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his.
Wait.
And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Is this the main story bit complete?
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin. The
And the
feeling
rest is
of
just
liberation.
extras?
The immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Really? I don't feel happy. Complete the Stanley Parable. Yeah, I did it. Okay, fair enough. I know there are other options and stuff. I can't remember how many endings Kirby said there was, but
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew
19 with some of them
perfectly
being
well.
open-ended.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee
But I
lounge
mean-
first, just to admire it.
I did just complete the game though, right?
The
Because I had the
lounge was
achievement
grand,
saying beat the Stanley
majestic,
Parable.
Perhaps, but eager to get back to
Now the
business,
rest are just
Stanley
extras.
took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured
No,
through the lit
I didn't go
section,
across the lift.
walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
14 actual endings.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go
Wait,
up
why
to
is
his
that now?
boss's office, hoping he might find. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. But
Oh, not this
Stanley
one
just
again.
couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting
Is
he
this
had
the
left his post
never-ending
during
loop?
work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy,
Wait.
why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone
I've done this
had
one already,
vanished.
haven't I?
His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
Yeah,
All
he's
of
gonna
my
crack on.
coworkers blinked.
Nope. Nope. He was going to talk for way too long then.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I just want to do one more, and that's take the lift across.
Stanley came to a set of two open. This was not the correct
And
way
then
to the meeting
I might
room,
switch up
and
games
Stanley
after
knew
that.
it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. And here it was. The
Heyo,
lounge.
welcome back, Ryu.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, he didn't.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't.
It's
5
definitely,
years ago.
it's definitely mindfuckery, Ryu.
Look,
There's
Stanley,
loads of
I think
different
perhaps we've
endings,
gotten off on the wrong
and it's
foot
fun that
here.
you can choose your
I'm
own
not
path,
sure
kind of
how
thing.
really I'm not. I realize
But I
that
did. I
investing
just
your
completed it
trust
just
in
before you
someone
came
else
back,
can
so
be
now I'm just
difficult.
doing any
But the
extras.
fact is that the story has been
I
about
got the
nothing
achievement to
but
complete
you
the game.
all this time.
I got
There's
mindfucked when I
someone
watched
you've
your
been
playthrough.
neglecting,
I don't
Stanley.
hate it though. I don't hate it.
Someone you've forgotten about. Please.
How quickly
stop
would you go
trying to
insane if
make
everyone
every
else
decision
disappeared?
by yourself.
I don't know.
Asking for me,
I quite like some alone time buds, but if there's no one else
this is
to
it.
share that alone time
Your
with,
chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life.
Let
She's
her?
been waiting.
who's been waiting? Whoa.
That's her, Stanley. You need to.
That's who?
Oh,
What?
Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Oh shit.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here,
Wow.
Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
Wow.
Sorry,
Oh.
but you're in my story now.
Why is this guy suddenly a bitch?
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Oh. Wouldn't play 47. Press Z on your keyboard.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Press 8.
Look at him there,
Try to
pushing
press 7.
buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life. But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful.
Fantastic.
And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job.
Why is the
First, he
bedroom blocked
imagined
with a
that one
chair?
day while at work,
Is that a
he
cup
stepped
chair?
up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Press 8 to spend time with the boys.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
How you doing, JP? Welcome in, welcome in. First time chatter, which technically means you get an animation.
Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, it's my first time playing the Stanley Parable. I'm having fun with it. I did just complete the game about 10 minutes ago. I got the achievement to say beat the Stanley Parable. So now I'm just doing the other paths. But I'm probably going to switch games after this one.
Fantasy world,
How
he
you doing,
began
man?
to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
What about not played for 5 years achievement? Oh, I won't be getting that. I mean, I guess if the achievement is to not play for 5 years, I'll get it in 5 years' time, because I don't plan on playing this again anytime soon after today. We're doing a jump for Hypno's Love, exclamation mark. Jump to get yourself into the game. Yeah, exactly. I would eventually. But then I guess I'd have to log back onto the game after 5 years. So I need to remember. You change the date on your PC. Probably doesn't work that way. There might be like a... You might have to be online for it to work. I don't know. Maybe you can.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Did you do anything for Pete's birthday, JP? Only one jump per game, I'm afraid. Press B to tell your wife you love her.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
Is that what he was talking about at the party, Hypno? I do remember him saying that he was telling a story at Vel and Nep's house about someone who logged in a few hours earlier. Was that for this game? Yes, sang him happy birthday, which he calls love. Nice. I think Michael sang him a happy birthday in the Discord as well. He left a voice note in the She's All Chat channel. Ah, it was this game.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't
I just
stop.
realised this is
Here,
slowly
watch this.
turning into my
Stanley,
office.
The next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
This is slowly turning into my office, and that's going to be the path to go back out. If I don't do it, it's just going to sit here forever, right? Can we just stare at the clock? Pete's been a busy man today. Hopefully I can catch him before it's too late. He did just finish his stream, and he actually raided us today, which was nice to see. I think he said he was prepping for food at the moment. I'm going to wait till this gets to 12, and if nothing happens, I'm pressing it. If I'm keeping an eye on this path, I have a feeling this pathway is going to change into the beginning of the game, because this is slowly turning into my office. Yeah, can't even wait till 12.
You see?
Yeah.
Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Just do to
I suppose I
question
can't,
nothing.
not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again.
Like
and
the
Stanley
bestest of
pushed a button.
boyfriends, JP.
And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. Does it just restart now? Was that one of the endings?
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
Yeah, no worries, JP. Thank you for stopping in, man. It's been a pleasure speaking to you. Short and sweet, just how we like it. Go and spend time with the boy. He deserves it on his birthday, to be honest. Tomorrow we are doing Mamma Mia as movie night,
Stanley
if you
came
fancy
to a set of
joining.
2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
I think I've done everything on the right now, haven't I? Want a little cheat sheet for the endings? Not really. I think I've gotten to the point now where I don't need to get them all. I think I'm kind of done with the game,
Yet there
to
was
be
not a
honest.
single person here either. Feeling
Can't
a
lie to you.
wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping he might come into a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his
Go
boss's
into a
office.
staircase. Is there an ending in the bathroom? There was definitely a lift in the boss's room in here, which didn't do anything before. There's so many clips of this game on TikTok. How you doing, Skoogs? It's a fun game. It's a fun game, but I've completed it now, and I'm just kind of like, I don't really want to do anything else with it, if that makes sense. I'm happy to switch, which I might do shortly. There's a happy ending in the bathroom. I didn't mean your bathroom, Flyger. I meant the one in the game. This is just the boss's office again. Can I leave? I've done this. There's nothing else to do here. Unless it lets me jump out the window or something. And Mr. Playthrough. Yeah, we've been playing for about 2 hours now.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks.
I did start a little bit
Not a
earlier
living
today.
soul anywhere. Could he really be all alone? This was too much for Stanley to take. Too much for any man to take. He fell to his knees, bursting into half moans, half sobs, the guttural retching of life from a man denied any hope, any reason to keep going. Here on the floor, he lay prone.
It is a short game, Scoots. I only played it today for the first
But when
time.
at last he began to move about and survey the situation, he found a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could it mean? Was it a sign of hope for
So
Stanley's
it's a short game.
Alas,
There's still like other bits I can do. There are
although this
different. There's
keypad
multiple
guarded the
endings.
terrible secret of
But
Stanley's past. It had been assigned a 4-digit code so devious.
you've been bored
and
as well. That
so random
sucks.
that no man
We
could
were
ever
here.
hope
We were
to guess it.
entertaining.
2845. Statistically, nearly impossible to guess blindly, ever.
It won't let me leave the room again.
By simply
Kirby.
pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing.
Big game
He
with 10
stepped
different
into the
endings and
newly
branches. I
opened
don't think I've actually seen
passageway.
half the game. But according to the achievements, I've completed the game. That's all that matters to me. The intended ending. Yeah, I beat the canon ending. You could have really done that within the first minute, right? If you knew what you were doing. I do with most games, Scoo. With this one, it's not going to happen because there's an achievement to not play the game for 4 years. So eventually it will happen,
Stanley
but
walked
then I'll
straight
forget
ahead
to
through
log
the
back
large
in.
door that read Mind Control Facility.
It's
Although
stupid.
this passageway had the word
It's actually
escape written
stupid.
on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death. The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every
Yeah.
opportunity to turn around and get back
I do.
on
I mean,
track.
I do like the games that that break the fourth wall.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious,
They're
concerted
pretty cool,
effort to
but
walk
4
forward
years? That's
and willingly
stupid.
confront
If
his
I want
death.
100% this game, I've got to wait a minimum of 4 years. I've done this path already. I think I might just switch games. I think it's that time. We need to run an ad break soon anyway, so we'll move on to another puzzle game, I think. This one's called Exit 8. You might have seen this on TikTok as well. You walk through a metro and you just kind of need to find the exit, I think. The votes are in and it's going to be a complicated one. What votes, Flagger? What are you talking about? You tried 100% high in life on PlayStation. We got bored. The very last achievement for the bounty boards. What was the last achievement? I don't really mind spoilers for it. Is it like a really difficult one to get? I think it's called Exit 8. Could be wrong. Let me just type it into my OBS. It is the Exit 8. So, I've played High on Life. I have played High on Life. I just haven't completed it. So I know what the game's about and stuff. I've seen the bounty board. So you haven't spoiled anything yet. But I don't mind if you want to talk about it. Oh, the Prime Minister one. You guys had to vote today, right? I forgot about that. Why is it going to be complicated, Flagger? I'm finally home. You just got home now. Jesus Christ, that was a long journey. I know you said 2 hours, but 100 kills of every enemy type by every... yeah, fuck that. That's just a grind at that point. It's not even fun at that point anymore. Right, I'm going to take a cheeky 3-minute ad break, people. Don't go too far. Watch some clips in the meantime, and we'll be back with
it's
some
definitely
Exit
after the lunge
8.
attack, Nick. I get a lot more time to position myself. Shit, I hate it when she does that. Dead. Yes, fucking go. Second time, baby. The white lady's locket. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Yo! Shit! Whoa. That wasn't part of the rap. Wasn't part of the rap. Arsehole. Oh, please tell me there's a phase 2. There can't be a phase 2, right? There can't. What is going on? Why am I still being shot? Fucking hell, man. You, don't you fucking run away from me. I'm coming for you. You dead. You dead. He's gonna try to grab me. No. Oh, did we do it? I was not looking at his health. I'll blow up. I don't trust him. Okay. Fair enough. That was... I'm not gonna lie, that was a little bit anticlimactic. The fuck? Is that it? Is that the game done? Oh, yeah. My hair has gone curly today, Meg. I put a post up on the Discord to say that, actually. GG. That was for both of the raids from both Killer and for Nep. That was for you. What the fuck? Like, he could have just tried to catch me and handcuff me. Taking a fucking shot at me. Oh my god. I thought that was going to be like help. A friend or something. Man just pulled up and got a fucking minigun out. Oh shit, I think this is the first one I'm going to die. Oh no. I died.
You might lose your...
I don't want to poke her in the eye. That's what she said. Wait. Look at this. Look at this. This cool gang. We can just stay here like this forever. We don't even need to play the game anymore. Someone needs to clip this. Or at least take a picture. These lads. Ah, I don't have the cool emote here.
I'm going to have to make an emote, which is just a blatant rip-off of the cool emote. It's the best emote now. Sorry, Sticky Glitch, but... Right. I wanted to... Why did I... Oh, welcome back from the ad breaks, everybody. As you can see, I paused the game because as soon as the game loaded, it started straight away. There was no, like, start game button kind of thing. So I had to pause it because I just saw a man walking in front of me in a subway. Now, if I'm not mistaken, this game, the aim of this game is to get out of the subway. That's all I already know. There's like things change every time you walk through the platform or something. Not entirely sure. We're going to try and figure it out together. But I do miss my Souls games. I do miss my Souls games. Whoa, the fucking sensitivity on that mouse. God damn. Guess that's better. To an extent. Hello. It's all like motion blur as well. What the fuck? The motion blur is horrible in this. Should this be... Okay, keep left. But there was someone else walking. Oh, here we go. Look, now it's repeating. But it said to keep left. Hello. Should I be no? I don't understand when I know if I've done well or not. Like security camera in operation. So do I need to avoid the camera? So what did that say? On course. Dream for this game be like that was 1% smaller than usual. Now I need to go left, right, 3 steps back, 20 push-ups. I don't know what I'm actually supposed to do. It didn't give me any inkling of what the aim of the game was. It just says keep left, so I'm keeping to the left. I'm going to try and stay like to the left of the yellow line. I'm very confused. I don't think I passed the yellow line before. Hey! Oh, here we go. Don't overlook any anomalies. If you find anomalies, turn back immediately. If you don't find anomalies, do not turn back. Okay. So the anomaly... Oh, he's walking faster. He was walking so much faster. What on earth? How you doing, Cactus? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh shit, he just stood there.
You've got mail.
Ah, we're gonna have to read like every poster and stuff. Oh, fuck this. If I need to read every poster. What the fuck? That scared the fucking shit out of me. 20 naked streaks. Let's go. It's not the Stanley game anymore, Dan. It's a game called Exit 8. And for some reason, my OBS hasn't changed even though I changed it. Hopefully now it would have changed. Oh my god, Flagger, stop it. I thought that giggling was in the game. I thought there was a girl here just like fucking laughing at me. How do I know if I've done it correct? This is what I'm confused about. Exit 3? Does that mean I did good? Oh, and I need to get to exit 8. So it goes up in number. I think. Oh, what? What was the anomaly there? Eight dental clinic. 9 to 1, 2 to 6:30. 9 to 1, 2 to 6:30. There's no, it's just like a memory game. I'm not remembering all of this. And if something just randomly changes, like the order of these dogs, for example. One of these people might not have been there before or some shit. This is bullshit. I'm going to get very impatient with this game. Go on, exit 0 again. Something was different. Couldn't tell you what. Well, that was the correct way to go, apparently. Oh, that's definitely different, right? Look, it's all the same poster. That was an obvious one. Does he look different? Oh, there's no... Never mind. 3 doors? Was there always 3 doors? Apparently so. You go to the end, left, right, and continue straight down, and you'll be there. Oh, there's only 2 doors there. There was 3 doors before. We literally just said that. We literally just said that. 3 doors, 2 vents above the first one, no smoking. 8 dental clinic, 8 to 6:30. BLC, like DLC. You any different? Ah, shit, he's got... Did he always have a phone in his hand? Crap. That poster wasn't there, right? I fucked up. I think I fucked up. Oh no, it was always there, apparently. I didn't fuck up. Poster, 2 doors, vent. 8 to 8, 2 to 6:30, the 8 dental clinic. BLC. Dogs. He's got his phone. The fuck? You're taking the piss. Fuck me. That scared the shit out of me. Oh, what's that? There's like an image at the end of that wall. No, thank you. BLC store. Has he got his phone on him? He does. Security camera in operation. No smoking. This is exit 8. Is this the last one? Yeah, I've got to do one more. No smoking, 2 vents, 3 doors, 8 dental clinic, 8 to 6:30, BLC store, dogs. He's got his phone on him. I don't know about these posters. Just kind of ignore them. Oh, fucking... What was different in that one? Yo, Purple. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. The premise of this game, we just started it. We need to find exit 8. We start off at exit 0. And every time we go in, we need to look for anomalies as to what's different in this hallway than the original plan. And if there's something different, we turn back. So for example, there's a no smoking sign there. There's a 8 dental clinic here with a smile. If any of these things are different, I turn around and then I get to level 2. If not, I carry on straight and then I get to level 2. And I need to find the 8th exit. But I don't know, from here onwards, I don't know what the difference in the posters would be. So I think it's the posters that screw me over. How was your day, Purple? You had a presentation today, didn't you? Makeup Art Photo Exhibition 2023. Movies. Alicipo.com. Well, that's different. That poster shouldn't be there. That is a different poster. If I go back, this should now be exit 1. Okay, cool. No smoking. 2 vents above the door. 8th dental clinic. BLC. Doggo poster. He's got his phone on him. Are these shoes different? No. Dog Salon Zooey. 12/9 Tuesday. 12/9 Tuesday. That alright? Had to be home, the puppy missed you. Want just a puppy, Purple, want just a puppy. Maybe the instructions change for exit 8. Maybe. That's a good shout. Maybe I should keep an eye out for that. I've not really been paying attention to that one. That is a good shout. So we'll look at that in a second when we get closer to it. No smoking. It's a green cigarette. Yep. 2 vents above the door. 8th dental clinic, 8 to 6. BLC. Has he got his phone on him? Yep. He looks the same. I kind of want to remember the colours of the dog. Brown, black, brown, red. 12/19 Tuesday. If there's a tiny difference in these people here, I'm going to be so pissed. Wait. Are the dates different on this? 12/15, 12/17. Exit 8. I think 12/15, 12/17. I think I fucked up. I think I fucked up. Damn. 12/15, 12/17. Yeah, 12, 15, 12, 17. Fair enough. Keep left. Oh, I got that one wrong apparently. What the hell was different there? Okay, that one was fine. The game had me locked in. Are you trying to like spot the differences and just quickly shout me if you notice anything? I'll have to keep my eye on the chat. Cigarette, green, yep, no smoking. 8th dental clinic. Exit 8. Got his phone. BLC store. Dogs are all in the same order. Wasn't trying to chat you, just seeing if you can get it right if I can get it right. I mean, you can tell me if you notice anything. I don't mind backseating. I'd actually welcome it, to be honest. But if you do notice anything, if you want to keep it to yourself, let me know what you think it was if we get it wrong. No smoking. I'm keeping an eye on the yellow line as well. And that one's not in the middle. I don't know if it should be in the middle. The rest of them look like they're centered. No, it shouldn't be in the middle because look, now I'm on number 2. CCTV's up there. No smoking. Green. 2 vents above the door. 8th dental clinic with a smile. Oh, the lights are awkward. The lights are like all crooked. They shouldn't be like that, should they? Let's go. Okay, CCTV's up there. This game, every time I think it's fine. This should be in the middle, right? That yellow line should be in the middle. We just said that, didn't we? Am I going crazy? Ah, oh, fucked it up. Wait, so is it only this last one that's supposed to be in the middle? It's prick. Well, I'm guessing this one's fine then if it's the first one. That's off skew to the right. That's in the middle. Oh, I got that wrong. And it's 4 from the left. Look, 4 and then yellow. So we'll see if this is right. 4 and then yellow. We have moved on, Bob, to another trippy game. It's basically spot the difference. Okay, 4 and then yellow is correct because now we're on the next one. CCTV. Oh shit. 2 of them there. Fuck that. Felt like they were going to chase me. There's a movie about it as well. I did not know that. Oh, the yellow thing's in the middle. Look, that's wrong. Whoa, my game just fucking froze for a second there. CCTV. 4 and then yellow. I'm guessing it's a horror movie, yeah. Seen about 83 parts on TikTok. No smoking, green. Exit 8. 8th dental clinic with a smile to 6:30. His phone's in his hand. BLC store. The dogs are in the right order. This one, I don't know. I'm hoping this poster never changes. 4 trees at the bottom, 2 trees at the top. Shall we just... 4 exclamation marks here. 6 trees.
The gap.
4 exclamation marks.
The next station is Embankment.
Made me jump. Did I get it? I got it. That was a perfect one. CCTV. 4 on the left and then yellow. Lights are looking good. No smoking. 2 vents, 3 doors. 8th dental clinic until 6:30. BLC store, he's got his phone. Dogs are in the right order. 6 trees, 4 exclamation marks. Blue man sitting on the chair in the middle. I feel like that price has changed. Was that always 3,000 yen? Wasn't that 1,000 before? Fuck. It was 3,000. Brain's playing tricks on me, man. I feel that detail may be too small to change. I thought it was 10, 10, 3,000. God damn it, there was something different in there. Don't know what it was though. What was the difference? CCTV, 4 from left. No smoking, 2 vents. 8 9 to 6:30. 8 dental clinic. Maybe it's the guy. Maybe there's something specific. See if I just, I don't know. What, you want to see if the price changed on that thing? I need to look at him. So he has no tie. Dogs are in the correct order. 4 exclamation marks, 6 trees, blue man in the middle. Starts texting when he goes around the corner each time. Have I got to keep an eye out for that as well? Is that a part of it? But he's gone. Have I got to wait for him to go around the corner? Okay, we got that one right. Then if it matters, he's further around the corner. I don't want to go too far though, because then it might think that I'm going back when I'm just checking up on him. Because maybe that is where I've been going wrong and I haven't followed him. Because now... What, and he just stays there forever now? Seemed like it last time you saw him there. God damn it, something was different. What the hell was different? No smoking has got 2 smoke puffs coming out of it. I don't have to wait for him every single time. Red dot on the camera. What? Oh, that camera there. Good shout, Dan. I'm guessing it doesn't always have a red dot on it. The box on the right by the door with the lights on. What's that? That's like a fire extinguisher thing. See, look, if I get this far, it already tells me I've got it right. So I think I just need to make sure I don't see that poster. So if I'm looking at him here, I don't know at what point it thinks I've turned around. Might want to change it to the exit 8. What do you mean? You mean in OBS? I've done that already. It should already be changed. Now I've got to keep out of all these fucking cameras again as well. Oh, that vent is leaking. Yeah. Title of the stream is still first. Ah, you mean the title? Okay. Yeah, yeah. How did I miss that? Cheers, Dan.
Nani?
That Cimaresta wasn't there before. He definitely wasn't. Oh, I assume he's going to be there again at some point. See, like now, how far can I get before it thinks I'm going back? I don't know about his texting thing. But the moment I see the sign, it's told me if I'm right or wrong. I'm locked in on the numbers and details, missing the lights, obvious stuff. You focus on the details, Purple. We'll look at the obvious stuff. Security camera in operation. So this is just like a little fire extinguisher box or something. I'm down to play some Overwatch, Dan. Fuck's sake. See, I don't know whether it reset because I went too far back to look at the dude texting. But I'm just gonna assume that him texting isn't a part of it. And I'm not gonna go that far back anymore. Okay, he looks fine. With the first one, I might as well just continue to run the whole time until it hits the second one, right? And then I can check. I might need a little bit of a break after stream just to get some food down me, Dan, but I'd be down. Hope we don't have to know Chinese. Mate, if we do, we're fucked. If it's the Chinese symbol that's wrecking us every time. Vents and doors seem all legit. 8 dental clinic. BLC. He's got his loafers. He's got his phone. He looks good. Security camera in operation. It should be good. Fuck's sake. What was it? I wish I just told you. I got to exit 8 before. Like so easily. And all of a sudden now I can't get past number 2. You missed a door handle. There was a door handle? Wait, what door has a door handle? This handle there was missing. Is that what you're saying? The middle of the door instead of the side of the door. I didn't even notice they had handles, I'm going to be honest with you. Oh, like that one there. Out of the way. It was the last one last time. You just predicted the future, Skooks. The hell? Foreshadowing. That guy looks different. He looks taller. He looks taller, right? It's a different guy. Look how big he is. He's fucking massive. The fuck? Got none of that. Ball from the left, camera up there. Now he just looks tiny. But I don't know if he's smaller because the other guy was bigger. I think he's fine. Got his phone unbuttoned. Nothing on his back. BLC store. Dog salon. Short Kings Unite. 5.8. What? 5.8? 5'8" is what I meant to say. Was that square always there? Above the doors? There's one there as well. I didn't even notice there were squares on the ceiling. I don't know. Ooh, okay. Let's see if the squares are there now. They are there, look. But did we just get lucky? By mistake? Yeah, the square's there. So I don't think that was it. Hey! Thank you for the look, Mel. For everyone's awareness, Mel was dusting off their furry pug yesterday. Suffice to say, it left me with an image in my head. No way, how do I keep seeing new things and not know they're here? Exactly! That's what I'm saying. Now I can see the square there. Because I'm looking out for it. I just don't know what it is that's changed when we fail. That's the problem. I don't trust this poster. I don't know a lot about it. The last door handle is back on the left. Yeah, but that's been like that for a while, right? Oh. Fuck me. Jesus Christ, that scared me. Oh. Sorry, what? I meant what I said. Mel was dusting off her furry pug yesterday. What's so confusing about that, Purple? No smoking. 8 dental clinic with a smile. Maybe the tooth changes. I'm sad you missed it. Oh, we didn't get to see it. They were just talking about it on their stream. We didn't see Mel dusting off their furry pug. Otherwise, yeah, I wish I would have seen that as well. I heard it was a good time. There's dust everywhere. Right, I'm not noticing anything bad in this one. Handles here, right? Well, that was almost hidden. What do we think? I think we're good. I think we're good. Now that I know there's a demand, I'll make sure to stream it next time. Oh my god. What was different? Can we go back and see? Like, is this still the wrong one? Any dog content, I'm down. What was different? I'm gonna shut up now. I can't see any differences. Maybe he's doing some bullshit. You different, my dude? Hello. Get a closer look at him. Okie dokie, so I'm buying 3 games for £5, both Portal games and a game called My Dream Setup, which looks cool. That sounds like an interesting game, Dan. I don't know what was different in that run. Get a good look at this guy. Again, this looks like a... Oh wait, maybe the word concourse changes. Do I have to turn around for that? Okay, the red and the green are almost roughly on the same line from the bottom and the top. Let's remember that. And then we'll see if that's correct. Okay, that is correct. Okay. Like a sandbox game where you can just create your own dream setup room with lots of different customization. Nice. I do like those kind of relaxing games, to be honest. 3 doors, 2 vents, no smoking. Exit. Tooth looks the same. Time's the same. BLC. This lad looks pretty much the same. Activity camera in operation. All the handles are good. The red and the green are on the same level to an extent. Squares are in the same places. On course. There shouldn't be anything different. Have a square here right in the middle of that light. No smoking. He didn't beat the speed running, definitely didn't. Was the first security camera always there? And was the ground always this dirty? So that security camera here has always been there. I don't know about the ground being this dirty. We'll have to just find out if we fail or not. The one behind me. This one there. Wasn't that over there? Hold up. Well, it's obviously something wrong, so it could be that. Let's just double check. I know it was always there. Look. There again. But that wasn't it. But there was definitely something different. We're doing a jump for Dan's love exclamation mark jump to get yourself into the game. Maybe it was the floor being dirty, Dan? But it looks dirty now as well. I don't know what was different, but something definitely was. Concourse. I have a feeling we're not going to be doing this today, you know? I have a feeling we're going to just end up quitting. That's the one that I was thinking that's there. Nobody's winning as a jump yet. Okay, that was all correct. So the floor is dirty. Dirty. Dirty floor. Got a feeling inside my bones. I have a feeling I'm starting up Overwatch. Yay! 3 doors, 2 vents. Exit 8. No smoking. Door handles look pretty good from here. BLC store. Squares are in the right position. Looking good. I love you, don't worry. And I did it too. You did, Mel, you did. You're going to get 5 LG for that. GG's. Lose that confidence will always get you everywhere. Oh my god, there was something wrong in that one. Ah, this is pain now. This is starting to get painful. It's a 50-50 chance, right? We could just keep guessing. What? Sorry? It's got to be something in the posters. Like a tiny, tiny little detail. Fuck me. That's more than a tiny detail, isn't it? Jesus Christ. I'm so sucked in, just you're not getting any. I just don't get it. Oh shit, what's different about this one? Two vents, 3 doors, poster, 2 no smoking signs. Yeah, I got one. If you didn't get that, I'd be shocked. I'll be calling it in that, LG. Have a great stream. Thank you for stopping in, Neld. I'm going to be calling it soon myself, to be honest. Whoa. No, thank you. Mate, those lights things fucking scare me. They are obvious. As changes go. Fucking shits me up, man. I don't know what's gonna. Oh, maybe the color of her apron changes. I think everything's gonna have like one chain. Maybe the color of her apron changes. Let's see if we get a new curse snap today.
And I think it's gotta be a long, long time till
green.
touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh, no, 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 'cause I'm a rocket man.
Her apron is green. Talk dirty to me. Okay, anyone seen anything wrong with this scene? I feel like it's good. I feel like it's good. It's not good. Fuck my life. It's not good. I'm gonna keep running until one of them's fucking good. Doesn't matter if we start at 0, right? Hey, let's go. We got one. Okay, now we can play. I just don't get it. I just don't get it, lads. Hey! Yo, Pooh, how you doing, Nemi? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Surely they can't be that evil that they just change the detail of the poster. That'd be such a horrible thing to do. And I don't think we've noticed any details in the posters changing yet. No, thank you. It's going alright, Nemi. I'm failing miserably. But I'm failing with grace. How is your Tuesday going, man? Talk dirty to me. Oh, those eyes were moving. I knew I fucking saw something. In the corner of my eye, I was like, wait, that eye's not looking straight. The eye was fucking moving. That was freaky. Now, which way you go, you have to pass the same guy. What a jerk. That's what he's probably thinking about me, to be honest. Those eyes were freaking freaky, man. Freaky Friday. I see nothing. I see nothing. It's going to be a failure though, isn't it? You can't go in any of the doors. Yo, Purple. Live on stream. Level 21. It's just a straight hallway, Nomi. Which we failed at again. Let's go, Purple. GG's on level 21. You are still in the lead. Other than myself, I hit 21 already, but I don't count for the comp. Yeah, she is smashing it, mate. Absolutely smashing it, Nemi. I would definitely file a restraining order against you if I was that guy. Poor guy going on about his day. He's walking past him looking up and down like he's a mill. That's what it's he's a fucking snack. Bloody hell, it didn't have to call me out for playing the game and not watching. Oh, that's a good point, actually. I thought you said you were paying attention to the signs. You liar. Gave up because I'm poo and went to pay work. Mate, I'm thinking of giving up myself, don't worry. You're not the only poo in the village. It's got to the point now where I'm just like, probably going to end stream. Have a cheeky snack. I might have a bath and then be up for some Overwatch. Would you guys be down to... I mean, obviously, you can play without me. I'll be ready to play at around 10. That work for anyone? Fuck this game. Well, that's a bit bright, isn't it? Give you a chance to have a shower first. Yeah, I've been having a lot more baths lately just because I'm lazy. Like, if I finish stream earlier than I usually do, I'm there like, oh, I could have a bath. And it makes me really warm before bed. I love it. Oh, he's smiling. Look at that cheeky little smile on his face. This fucking snack. Bath time stream. I mean, that is a thing, Purple. A bathtub stream. Bath isn't more effort. I just sit there and watch a show while I'm in the bath. There's zero effort at all. In the shower, I have to stand there and move around. It takes longer to run, mind. But once it's done, I just get in the bath and put a little chair by the bathtub to put my tablet on and then just watch a show and then relax. I love a chill bath. See, Mel knows. Mel knows. It's so nice. I've also got this light that I use. It's like it's a Philips Hue light, but it's like a circle. So it's got like an 8-hour battery life and you can change the colors on it. Sometimes I go in there and put like a blue light on. Just, I can't be fucked with candles if I'm being honest. Stanley Parable was good, man. It was good, CJ. We completed it. Not all of the different options, of course. This game is getting on my tits. Bath just shame you? What do you mean, Purple? You lift your fat ass and all the water comes out from behind me. You feel like a human dam. God damn it. I did go into the broom closet. Why does that matter? It got locked eventually. And then it wouldn't let me go in it anymore. Oh, look at this poster. She's evil. She's fucking evil. I didn't stay in there a long time. Was that an achievement or something? That poster did not look right at all. Narrate gets increasingly mad for about 15 minutes. Oh, God. Yeah, the voice acting in that game was amazing. The guy's voice is so good. Yeah, eventually I had to come out of the closet, CJ. I couldn't stay in there for too long. I started getting attracted to Mel's furry pug. Is there a handle on that door? There is. Get a grip. Always look backwards. Yeah, I was just quickly trying to read this sign. But like, I don't know what I'm looking for when I look backwards. That's the problem. Always on 5. Sometimes stuff doesn't appear until you cross a certain point. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Two vents, 3 doors, no smoking. Good to know. Exit 8. You're open from the right time. You have the right logo. Color's good. Door handles are good. Dude's looking good. One course is up there. The eyes aren't moving. The squares are in the right position. See, I don't see anything wrong. Watch Jim 2, the walking guy. He's sus. Yeah, I've caught him out a few times. As he was walking with like a smile on his face and stuff like that. I don't see anything wrong. But you watch this turn to 0 now. Oh, it's on 6. It's on 6. We call him the victim. There's some crazy small variations in this that will drive you nuts. Well, it has already. That's the problem. It has already. 100 variations. And is it all random, do you know? It would be interesting to see what the variations are so I know what to look out for, but obviously that defeats the purpose, right? He looked good, I guess. It is random. Okay, cool. So you could just get one of the easiest runs by showing the obvious things that are different. Concourse. Again, this one looks good, but I just have a feeling... Wait. Oh, it's just a reflection of the yellow. I just have a feeling that it's going to screw me over. You finished in the 8th run. I think we're on like our 100th run or something. Yep, back on 0. Fuck this game. I don't know what was different there. I don't know. I was going to end the stream anyway. The idea of having a bath is very tempting right now. Watching an episode of Buffy. Wish it gave you hints what you mean. That's what I'm saying. I wish it just told me what I missed. Then I guess the game would be a lot quicker. I love Buffy. Did you not know I was rewatching it, Mel? I've seen it like 2 times already. I'm on my 3rd rewatch, and I'm doing the thing where I'm watching Angel alongside of it, because you know how they cross over sometimes. I'm on the season just after Buffy gets resurrected, effectively. I think spoilers don't matter at this point. I want pics from the bath. I mean, if you want, Dan, you asked politely, so I don't see why not. Have you ever played Observation Duty? It's like this and Five Nights at Freddy combined. That doesn't sound fun. CJ, that doesn't sound fun at all. Five Nights at Freddy scares the shit out of me when I tried to play it before. You're not selling the game. Alright, show me your hand. It looked like that phone had a colour on it. It's on Disney, and I don't want another subscription, so I can't watch it. You never finished it. Well, how far did you get, Mel? Because I'm using Disney Plus. If you wanted to, if you've not got a lot of episodes left, I can just share my screen when I watch it, and you can jump in if you want. Did I just give away a spoiler? Never watched Buffy. It's so much fun. It's just like a really good show. It's really well written. We have a few seasons to go. I mean, I'll be more than happy to. It'll be nice to have someone to watch it with. If we plan it like, I don't know. I'm watching more than 1 episode a day now, but I'm happy to slow down. We could plan it like 1 day to just smash 2 episodes, like 1 Buffy, 1 Angel or something like that. We ended a few episodes after the resurrection, so it wasn't a spoiler. Oh, he's looking at me. What you looking at? He never looked at me before. He never looked at me at all before. Now he's checking me out, Dan. Look at that. In a few years, I ideally would love to start from the first episode again. That's fair, that's fair. Right, the ad breaks have been overdue, so I'm probably just going to call it there after we fail this run. Which is going to be now, by the sounds of it. Yep, there we go. Now you're the victim. The victimizer has become the victim, Dan. I think it's bath time, but I'm definitely down to play some Overwatch after if anyone is. I've got a little Rustler's burger that I've got to make because it runs out of date today, so I've got that to look forward to. Thank you all for stopping in today. I think we could probably drop a raid to someone. Let me quickly go on the end screen so I can turn off my face. And then, unfortunately, when you alt tab out the game, it does stop the audio, so you're just going to be hearing my voice now. And then, I didn't mean to press that button. Who are we going to raid? Shall we see if anyone's playing Exit 8 or whatever it's called? Is it called Exit 8? The Exit 8. There are people playing it. Gaming Girl Spooky English. They look fun. Let's drop them a cheeky raid, shall we? Their name is Ali Misu. She looks very familiar. Let's see how she gets on with it. Boom, boom, boom. Say that name 10 times fast. Ali Misu, 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 Ali Misu. Good enough for you, Dan? She's not Asian looking at all. Not at all. Twat. I mean, I did what you told me to do and you're calling me a twat. That is just rude. Raid emotes are in the chat, you twat. Top ones if you're a sub, bottom one if you're a dom. Feel free to use them. Feel free to take part of the raid. You will get some channel points to use on the next stream, which will be tomorrow. We're going to do a pre-Mamma Mia stream. I don't know why it took me so long to say the word stream. I might even just only play ABBA songs on tomorrow's stream. No song redemptions. We'll see what happens. Because tomorrow in the Discord, we are going to be watching Mamma Mia. Here we go again. Right. Thank you all for stopping in. I know I'm finishing a bit earlier than I usually do, but we've been going on for 4 hours. I think that's pretty decent. Until tomorrow, people, stay safe, take care of each other, and as always, keep on gaming. Ciao, ciao.